Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Fuck!
Hello.
Fuck!
Hello.
Hello. It's
John C!
Hello?
Hi.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
My food. God damn, I love it when people pay for my food. Thanks. I will use your eyeballs to continue to pay for my food. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Oh, dude, the stress reduction is so good. I got all my shorts out for the next month. I got one more short. That is my Donathon announcement for December. But I got all my shorts out. I got my VODs finished. I've got a bunch of the Halloween stuff finished. And today, I finally just get to be a fucking vegetable. Oh my god. Damn it, Lucia. What's up, Hannah? What you doing? What you want to talk about? So I had to turn off the fan for my audio experience. I don't think I will. Hi, Galathor. Oh. There we go. I was completely by accident. I was copying something. I'm gonna clip that. Okay, that's gay. That's just a little gay. Dog zoomies? Ah, why? Did you get a new job? I dug gays in my jeans. Yes, you zoom in on your jeans and there's just the word gay written on it. You got another job offer. Nice, let's go. Where to? How do? A homosexual, if you will. A sexual of the Homo sapiens. Damn, that's very homo of you. I can't make a joke out of that. McDonald's, 16 an hour and just about full time. Is that gonna be better or worse than your last job? What are you doing there? Because you're gonna be like really worked almost just about full time. Oh, so it's enough for you to work, but not enough for you to get medical benefits. I see. There you go. Oh my god, Alicia. Better, more hours. Oh, okay. But also it's McDonald's. You cooking? Are you on register? Are you in the back? Ah, what you doing? I mean, I'm proud of you. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy you're gonna be able to, you know, earn an income again. Don't get me wrong. I just know that's tough work, right? Like working at McDonald's is not easy. You know the type of people you have to fucking deal with day to day? My god. There's the type of people that go to McDonald's. I'll get a job once I get my attitude in check. How long has that been? My biggest problem is that, like, in December, when the Donathon starts, I'm gonna, like, I think, because, like, a bit, I'm slowly working on towards it. I've worked at McDonald's for a few years, so it's not that tough for me. Oh, nice. I get angry way too fast. You actually might be able to get on disability. There was somebody in chat who has a disposition where he has explosive anger. They're in California. I haven't seen them in months. I can't believe I even remember this. But they had a diagnosis where they actually had a legitimate anger disorder and it was disabling. So they were on disability because of it. So like, you might legitimately have a problem, like biochemistry wise, up in your brain. So it could be worth looking into. How they got it checked? You probably need to go to a psychologist for evaluation. Getting money for being angry. You mean like every podcast slash content creator? Except for the dog? Because I'm a good boy. Oh, I don't have a tail wag toggle. I need a tail wag toggle. Oh, I don't have life to... Dude, I don't have a tail wag toggle. I can do this. That's about as much of a tail wag as I can do. Damn it. I've been working on streams so much that I've been like, wow, I should have all of the things now. And I'm starting to see like locations for improvement, but I can't do that because this is not like a commissioned model. The best dog. Yeah, Twitch's best boy. It's actually debilitating for me, and I feel so fucking bad afterwards. Yeah, hang on. Explosive anger disorder? Is that what it is? Yeah, that IED. I knew. I remember it was IED because I remember improvised explosive device. Every time they come in, they're like, my IED. And I'm like, you have a bomb? No. It's called intermittent explosive disorder. Rage, irritability, more tension and energy, racing thoughts, tingling, shaking, faster pounding heartbeat, and chest tightness. Intermittent explosive disorder is a behavioral disorder characterized by explosive outbursts of anger and or violence, often to the point of rage, that are disproportionate to the situation at hand. Medication, you can get psychotropic medications, cognitive behavioral therapy. It's ICD F63-1. Is there a DSM-5? Yes, diagnostic method, DSM-5. Yeah. I have to smile to get my tail to wag. I probably could. I could do something, but yeah. The best dog and best dog. Usual onset is impulsive shouting, screaming, or excessive reprimanding triggered by relatively inconsequential events. If it's DSM-5, it's probably a psychologist. Yeah, you'll need a psychologist. You're gonna want to look for a psychologist who's used to potentially diagnosing it. But yeah. What do you use to control your model? VTube Studio? Yeah, I use VTube Studio and VBridger for tracking. That happens to me, holy fuck. Like, I'm telling you, you might have a legitimate, like, identifiable brain biochemistry issue, like. Yeah, here, I can send you... Here's the DSM-5 change from 4 to 5. So we're currently on DSM-5. VBridger hooks to the phone instead of VTube Studio, and VBridger uses an iPhone for tracking. So VBridger hooks to the phone, records like the facial inputs, and then sends it to VTube Studio. Really started happening over the course of the last 3 years. Lucia, are you under the age of 25? or 21? Yeah, it's about right. Your brain chemistry continues to evolve until your mid-20s or so. Use your phone for tracking? Yes, I use an iPhone. Okay, so I'm gonna read over DSM-5 classifications that you need to meet in order to be diagnosed as such. So A, recurrent behavioral outbursts representing a failure to control aggressive impulses as manifested by either of the following one. So you can have either of these. Number one, verbal aggression, e.g. temper tantrums, tirades, verbal arguments, or fights, or physical aggression towards property, animals, or other individuals, occurring twice weekly on average for a period of 3 months. The physical aggression does not result in damage or destruction of property and does not result in physical injury to animals or other individuals. Or number two, 3 behavioral outbursts involving damage or destruction of property and or physical assault involving physical injury against animals or other individuals occurring within a 12-month period. So either A, twice weekly on average for 3 months, but not resulting in damages, or B, 3 outbursts resulting in damages occurring within a 12-month period. So you have to keep in mind that these occurrences need to fall in line with the time frame as well. If they fall out of line within a time frame, you're not going to meet that criteria. If they do fall in line or more frequent, then you meet the criteria, but you also might meet criteria for other disorders as well. So that's A. B, the magnitude of aggressiveness expressed during recurrent outbursts is grossly out of proportion to the provocation or any precipitating psychosocial stressors. So this one's important. What it means by here is by any precipitating psychosocial stressors means, okay, thanks for the lurk, it means that your outbursts aren't caused by general life stress. Busy boy today. Unfortunately, can't stay in chat. Not a problem. I hope your job queues up quick for you. I hope you're able to get back working and it's comfortable for you to be able to do so and, get your money again. So it can't be, the aggressive outbursts can't be caused by stressors that are like normal stressors within life, such as, oh, I'm not making as much money at work, or oh, I'm having family issues, or oh, I'm having friend issues, right? It can't be caused by any of that. It needs to be out of proportion regardless of what's going on in your life. Okay, so that's B. C, the recurrent aggressive outbursts are not premeditated, i.e. they are impulse or anger based and are not committed to achieve some sort of tangible target, e.g. money, power, intimidation. Pretty self-explanatory. It just means that these outbursts, they're not planned. They just happen. D, the recurrent aggressive outbursts caused either marked distress in the individual or impairment in occupational or interpersonal functioning, or are associated with financial or legal consequences. So it basically, these outbursts are causing you to be distressed, having a hard time functioning, getting a job or otherwise, or behaving in social settings, those sort of things, right? So that's D. E is chronological age is at least 6 years or equivalent developmental level. So it seems like you might not fit E, as in you've really noticed this starting 3 years ago. But if these outbursts still occurred in younger years at a lesser frequency, you still could meet the criteria. As in, like, my outbursts have been more triggered lately, but I still had these outbursts when I was younger, right? So there's a difference, right? So your mental predisposition, given your, so it's kind of weird. So at the same time, it's not supposed to be induced by stress, but at the same time, as your environment changes, whether it's stress or not, and as you develop more, it can become more frequent. And have had outbursts as kids. Okay, so that would probably still fit within E. You're just seeing it more recurrent in the last 3 years. And then lastly, F, the recurrent aggressive outbursts are not better explained by another mental disorder, e.g. major depressive disorder, bipolar disorder, disruptive mood dysregulation disorder, psychotic disorder, antisocial personality disorder, borderline personality disorder, and are not attributed to another medical condition, e.g. head trauma, Alzheimer's, or to the physiological effect of a substance abuse, medication, etc. For children ages 6 to 18, aggressive behavior that occurs apart as an adjustment disorder should not be considered for this diagnosis. So basically it just means that given everything that we have, can it not be better explained by other disorders, right? And if that is the case, then you would meet the criteria for DSM-5 for intermittent explosive disorder. Then you would have to take that classification and try to pursue potential disability with it through a disability lawyer or otherwise with your state. If you can do that, you can probably get on disability permanently, but they'll probably still want you to go to through behavioral cognitive therapy, a whole bunch of other stuff. But this is intermittent explosive disorder. You could still have other things. You could still be bipolar. You still could have borderline personality disorder. Like, you could still have other things. However, this is what psychologists are going to use as a determination for your diagnosis. And I figured I would want to read this off because I was diagnosed autistic through DSM-5 manual. I don't think I was officially diagnosed ADHD, but through my psychiatrist, it was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to put that down on your medical record, because it was kind of like obviously, just not the degree that it's at. But yeah, so as I've said before, I am a mental health safe space. I encourage people to potentially research what's going on in their brain, because sometimes it's not your fault. Sometimes it's a mixture of chemicals in your brain that are out of line for what they need to be. I was diagnosed with ADHD, which means you are probably more susceptible to other cognitive disorders as well. ADHD seems to be a precursor for a lot of things that go wacko in the brain. For instance, autism is highly comorbid with ADHD. Often individuals are both. Sometimes they're one or the other. I can't imagine what that would be like. But oftentimes ADHD, autism, depression, anxiety are one like big cocktail that a single individual gets diagnosed with. So yeah, look into it. See if you can get a psychologist. Don't think I'm autistic. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. I didn't think I was either. And then I started looking into it and I went, oh no. But no one ever thinks they're a thing really until they can find things that seem to correlate with them. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I didn't know I was ADHD until people told me my symptoms. You know what I mean? I didn't know I was autistic until people told me my symptoms. And then I went, oh shit, I do all that. But the important thing about the diagnosis, for me personally, is that it wasn't I do all of that. It was also the diagnosis further explained things I didn't think about, right? So like sometimes you can get a diagnosis and they'll be like, oh, by the way, this and this and this and this. And you'll be like, oh shit. Oh, I didn't know that was a part of it. Oh, I do that, right? It's one of those things where you can self-reflect a lot. And then when you do get a diagnosis, and the psychologist works with you and can tell you other things about yourself, you can realize that like, there's a lot of other things that you might not even notice that is a part of it. And then that's when you start realizing the diagnosis is real. Like it is kind of, God, it's really weird, right? I had really bad imposter syndrome with autism. I really felt like I wasn't autistic enough. Like I felt that, oh, well, you know, I have some problems. Until when I finally saw a psychologist and we had a conversation and they went, you do this, you do this, you do this, and you do this. And I went, oh, fuck. Okay, maybe a little more than I thought. Because unlike people who are further on in the spectrum, I'm in a really weird gray zone with autism. I am not far enough in the spectrum to be very visibly present. Like my autistic presence is very primarily in my brain. I was essentially brought up as a neurotypical individual and forced into that mold. So I get very uncomfortable expressing my autism. Like I mask. I try not to mask on stream, but I still kind of do. I get very uncomfortable expressing the autism because it is such a hard part of me to accept. And because of that, because I subconsciously mask, it means that I never really thought I was that bad. Once I got into see a psychologist who kind of went over some of the stuff with me, and they had me answering questions through nonverbal means, I was allowed to be more autistically expressive through the questionnaire because I couldn't be through reality, because it made me so uncomfortable to want to like desire to be autistic, right? Because I know it's everyone, like, autism is not, oh, I'm autistic, woohoo, right? Like, people who are genuinely autistic are extremely self-conscious about that fact. So it was very hard for me to like move through that. But once I started seeing the diagnosis starting to explain other things I never thought about, I went, oh fuck no, this is real. Like, this isn't a show I'm putting on. This isn't some part of me that I'm making up. This is on a scary level. This is explaining things that I'm uncomfortable with it explaining. And that's when I started realizing the diagnosis was very real. But yeah, I'm glad it's given you time to kind of like think things over. I think it would be good for you to see a psychologist. Go in with like, hey, look, you know, the reason why I pursued this meeting or this interaction is because one of my friends explained to me, or try not to say a dog on the internet. I don't know if that's going to go over well. But, you know, someone explained to me the symptoms of intermittent explosive disorder, and a lot of it really rang true with me. And now I'm concerned about the fact that my personality is not tied to my own choices, that my personality is tied to something I cannot control that is in my brain. And if you go into a psychologist with a target in mind, they will be immediately more, I don't want to say understanding, but they will be immediately more tuned into what they need to ask you, how they need to handle you. Like, people who self-diagnose can sometimes be kleptomaniacs, where, no, that's thieving. The ones where the people who are like overly aware of their own body, right, and make up things for themselves, right? But there are genuinely people who like, I'm here because I think I have this. And there's a lot of people who do that. And by going into that, like in that meeting with like, hey, I think I have intermittent explosive disorder, the person on the other end can be like, okay, the conversation needs to be careful. Like, I don't want to trigger the individual. They seem to have anger issues. So like, you know, they kind of get into a better headspace to query you and be more responsive to agitation, right? If you start expressing agitation with something, they'll be more instantaneously responsive because they know that there's a higher probability that you as an individual might backlash, right? So some people who express agitation, some psychologists can like push through that a little bit because they kind of need to see what's underneath it. But if you're expressing that you have like an anger issue, like an anger disorder, they'll be more tentative about digging past the signs of agitation. So that's my recommendation, as well as they'll kind of query you and poke you about that, but they'll also probably ask adjacent questions, things that might be more related to other disorders where an individual might feel like they have an explosive personality disorder, but asking very specific questions can lead the psychologist into discovering, well, they have the signs of this, but also signs of this, which means that they might be pushed over into a different category, right? It's just a way of helping you kind of understand whatever is in your head for a cookbook, essentially, right? It'll help you understand yourself, because fighting your own personality never really works. Like, it's your personality for a reason. Adjusting to your personality in the day-to-day is better because it's more self-accepting, and then you can work around it. But just be like, I don't like this part of me, I'm gonna change it. It almost never works. It almost never works. Not when it's a personality thing. If it's like an activity thing, if it's like I want to stop smoking, cold turkey, you can do that. But if it's like, I don't like that I behave this way, and you try to stop, it'll almost never work. Because no one truly behaves in a way that isn't them, you know what I mean? No one is like, you can't stop putting on airs, you can't stop putting on a mask, you can't stop doing things that are against your personality, but you can't stop your personality. It just doesn't work. I've tried to force change on myself for so long. Yeah, I was the same way. Decades even. and it never worked. And it wasn't until my mid to late 20s that I was like, dude, I'm fucking done trying to force change on myself. Instead, I'm just going to accept what I am and who I am and try to work around that and develop things that work for me outside of my problems. And that's why I'm here now, is because I was like, I have these issues. I can't fix them because they are a core part of my being. So now I just need to work around them. And it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like at some point, you need to look at yourself and be like, after this long of trying to fix these things, it's not quote unquote fixable. I just am that way. And once you start that process of just being like, I am this way, I'm going to not do this because I know it will make me upset. It's really, really hard because on some things, like, I'm not going to do this because I know it's going to upset me. That really sucks. That part of developing and working around your problems is really hard because it's almost defeatist, right? It's really hard to be defeatist. But if you start doing those things for yourself, what you'll realize is you'll get much more done. Like in life, once you start accommodating for yourself, even if you feel like it is going to be, wow, I can't do this now because I know I'm going to get upset. You start realizing, is there a way I can do this without upsetting myself? And you'll try to pursue a way of doing something that's not going to, in your case, make you angry, right? That is so much more healthy for yourself because you're accommodating for your problems. So when you go to do something, you will have more positive experience doing it, right? And as you continue to accommodate for yourself, you will continue to develop positive expressions and positive ways of planning. It will go slow at first and you might even backstep, but the bonus of doing this is as you plan slow and make these small steps to accommodate for yourself, you learn how to accommodate for yourself. You can accommodate for yourself faster and you can accommodate for yourself more quickly. Once you can do stuff like that, there will be some things you just can't do. And that kind of sucks. But on the other side of things, you'll stop pursuing the things you can't do, right? If you have to constantly antagonize and attack yourself so you can get something done, you're never really going to get it done because you're just going to be in a constant loop of self-hatred. Once you accept your personal boundaries, once you accept how your brain works and you mark things that you just can't do, you'll no longer pursue dead ends. You'll start looking for things you can do. You'll start looking for things that are more accommodating. You'll start looking for things that are more reasonable, right? Not what everyone else thinks you should do, but what you know you can do. And then you'll pursue those and it will go better. And eventually you'll start feeling like you can expand your horizons and start like stepping into things that maybe you originally put yourself as off limits for. And now with your ability to compensate for yourself, you can kind of do those things. Maybe not to the full potential that you wanted to do that everyone else is doing, but at least more that is comfortable in a way that you know will work. I think my sanity is more important than doing something. But yeah, exactly. And that's what you'll learn. Once you get the psychiatric analysis, it will help you be like, damn, that is me. Wow, that really is a part of me. It'll kind of tell you what car you're driving, essentially, right? Your brain is like, you and your logical thoughts are sitting within a box that is your subconscious. And like, you can try to drive your subconscious, but that bitch is always going to do the same thing that it wants to do, right? So instead of doing that, it's like, okay, you learn how to drive your body better, right? You learn how to accommodate for yourself better. You learn how to pursue life goals in a way that makes sense for you, right? And it's really important to learn those sort of things so that way you can progress. It might be a slower progression. It might be more difficult because you're used to just like death gripping onto life and be like, I have to do this. But you will gain more in a year than in the last 3 years.
Human, it is I.
Waluigi! And him. We're having a psychological conversation. Woohoo! But I gotta do it, right? I'm having one of those conversations that I normally have with our mutual friend, with Lucia, as I might have unlocked a diagnosis that Lucia is going to pursue. That is literally a disability, but they didn't realize it was potentially one until explained in terms that made sense. So now I'm just like, I helped a community member. Let's fucking go. Because that's what I do. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Take your time to think about it. I would still say seeing a psychologist specifically for it and then seeing a psychologist for general analysis will be very beneficial for you. Might be expensive unless you have coverage, but it will be worth it. My autistic analysis was $700 for, I think it was like 2 hours of an analysis, 2 to 4. I didn't get a degree of severity. That's a whole different other thing that costs about $3,000. That is almost like not covered by anything medical, but yeah. I have to at some point or it's gonna eat me alive. Yeah. Hi, Baron. Oh, Bard. Hi, Bard. How you doing? Happy cow. I like it. But yeah. So, it's kind of a rough explanation of stuff. I'll go chat with my mom about it for a little bit, and I'll get back to you. All right, Lucia. Hi, Eclipse. I hope things work out for you. How's everyone doing? How's your days going? I'm doing pretty good. I finally finished all my shorts. I got a lot of the Halloween stuff kind of generally figured out, and I'll get the remainders figured out today or tomorrow, and we'll be great.
Hello.
Found a new girlfriend. Nice. Fighting alcoholic urges. Ooh, that's a tough one. And friend from USA came to visit. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Bard. Are you across the pond? Are you over in EU land or? My computer refused to update to 22H2. How? I don't know. Yeah, that's fair enough. Windows is dumb. I'm from Poland. He came for this week to Poland. Ooh, cool. I don't know how to speak Polish, but hi. 14.542. Tried to update, gets to 30-something% and then reverts everything. Oh, God. Oh, good old Windows, huh? This is why we can't have nice things. I went back to Windows 10. I said, fuck it. Stock buy two. But it said you can only afford one. So, yeah, you can't afford two. It's at 14. That's 28,000. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, how did it? I have no idea. Oh, I won 5K. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, wait, what happened? You rolled a 51. My guy, you rolled the exact number you needed to win. That's crazy. Windows 10 got 22H2. Oh, Windows 10 got it? Windows 10 is what I'm using. Oh, interesting. What's 22H2 give Windows 10? Windows 10? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking 24H2. That's my bad. Hi. Thank you for the pets. I see gambling. Yes, we have gambling now. We have a bunch of stuff now. I spent too much time working in Python in the last week. As far as I know, it adds fuck all. I can look it up. I'm curious now. Oh, I clicked on Photoshop. $99. Damn, one off. Sometimes it's tempting to go back to Linux. Honestly, I would be on Linux right now if every game worked. But Yep. Known issues. Yeah, how about that fucking... How about that, audio output issue I had to fix myself? August of 2024. Security update might impact Linux on dual boot devices.
Hello,
It's me. Oh, hi, Bun. That was the slowest cheese I have ever seen. I'll be interested to see where the stock market goes. I'm late. Yeah, Bun, you are late. Uh-huh. You having too much fun on fucking Final Fantasy? I created my hard disk drive, then factory resetted my solid state drive. Currently re-adding all of the stuff I put into my OBS scenes. Do you have the scenes folder in your old HDD? Because there's just a JSON file you can copy over. I'm not a fat boy, stop! Denied! God, I'm glad Lucia isn't here at the moment. Gamble all. Wait, did it go through? Oh, maybe it didn't. I don't know. OBS was on my solid state drive. Also, I found out I had over 100 gigabytes and 10 files. Oh, wow. Jesus. I said I am, and what else would you expect? Oh! Okay, it's a common meme in my community to call me a femboy. I can't say the other word because then I would be, like, allowing clips. We can't have that. They don't specifically call me that, they call me something else.
Did user know that when user nacho cheese on chip on nacho toast and chip nacho cheese on user? Disa because nacho cheese in toast and chip on nacho cheese reference to toast and chip on use cheese.
Thanks. Hi, Hammy. I'm not gonna use if you're... No, I'm good. But you are a puppy. Embrace it. No, never. You can't make me. Oh, that's what I was gonna look up. Nah, oh well. I guess I'll be surprised too. I ran that through a Jar Jar Binks text generator this time. Did you also know that when you not... Oh, god damn it, you're right. I hate it. The cheese flew over you, but it didn't hit. Yeah, it's a weird interaction with it being such a small 3D file.
Hide your hair, Todd Bar.
Don't you ever do that voice again. Make a me. Why is the cheese being thrown so fucking slow? What did I change? Oh, I might have changed something in the settings. Slow-mo cheese. What? Oh, I didn't dodge it. All right. Have fun, Eclipse. I get fucked. I have mac and cheese and spam, or chicken and mushroom and onion. What do I eat? The second one. Ow, my eye. $99. Nice. All right. I'm thinking. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be back. while I am gone, you guys can have fun trying to count to 100 or 1,000 or whatever. I will be back. I'm gonna transition the music into something a little more relaxed. But yeah, I need to use the restroom before we get started. Now that does not count, Tardbark. You can only do one number after somebody else does it. You have to count to 1, and then someone else has to do 2, and then you can do 3, but it has to be at least 2 people. All right, I'll be back.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hello, imbecile.
So, yeah, my body decided to revolt against me. What are you guys doing? Alright, fair enough. We're gonna see how long it takes for my body to continue to be very angry at me. Hey, Santa has 1,000,000. Oh, have a good Lurk New Day if you're here. You guys made it to 17 before you... Oh, no, there's 20. You guys made it to 20 before giving up. And I'll scroll up more. Let's see. Nope. You made it to 20. Connecting to chat. All right, cool. There we go. I didn't need anything different. My body was just like, fuck you, apparently. It's all the stress being, like, leaving my body. We'll see. But yeah. That was an adventure. I'm gonna go look up and see what's going on. Can someone throw something else at me? Can someone, like, throw a ball at me? I want to see if this is just the cheese or if this is all redeems right now. Okay. So it's all the redeems. I think it's because I changed the algorithm type. Oh, the
Ads are
equation.
going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
All right, now throw. Should be different now. Yeah, there we go. Now it's back to normal. All right. Well, I apologize for the mishap that is my body. But unfortunately, sometimes my body is just like, no. Okay, so cheese. Yes, cheese. Oh God, you and Coco, I swear. When'd you get your girlfriend? How'd that happen? Also, Bun, did you do your first dungeon? Not yet. Really? Did you... And Forza. Racing Rabbit. All right, well. I could probably drag you through it at some point. Oh, she first hit on me in a mall where I was in femboy clothes, and she straight up said, I'm cute and her type. Dude. Wow, that's great. She walked up to me and said, date me, and I went, okay. Also, she buff as heck. Did you find a dommy mommy? Is that what happened? Ugh, I want to be buff. Got it. When the new place comes, when the new place comes, when the new place happens, when the new place happens, I will do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Goals. Yeah, a bit more like she found me. That's great, though. Aw, I'm so happy. I hope everything works out. I hope she's not, like, scary. She can be, like, scary. But hopefully she's not, like, scary. She's more pastel and pink, and I'm goth. Hey, there you go. Aw, the dynamic is cute. Yeah, exactly. Dude, buff pink girl and emo femboy. That is hilarious, and I love it. Oh, that's super cool, though. I'm glad. The manly urge to pick things up and put them down. I'm worried about my pelvis. Well, yeah, that kind of comes with the territory. Apparently she knows what she wants. Rip badge. I think it's fun though. Rip Adge. Well, we can't talk to Bart anymore. Huh? No, you gotta do that. It's gotta be... You gotta go to this. Or that. You can do capital HUH or HUH2. Depends on which one you want. By the way, I love the second one, Haunt 2. It's from one of my childhood movies, from fucking Over the Hedge. It's great. It's a great. It's a movie. Yeah, it's a good movie. I just love childhood movies. Childhood movies. Children's movies. There we go.
Hello.
Hello, Kravik. No, Bonnie. Well, actually, I do love kids. Not like that, obviously. I think the mind of a creature that has no bias is one that should be nurtured with the purest of information. And being a teacher at heart, I love to talk with kids and like tell them about things. You know, obviously not about like war and death and shit, but like communicating how amazing different parts of reality is. And it's super cool because you can give them knowledge that they could never come up with.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Yes, thank you for paying for my food. I don't personally want... Oh, I don't want kids either. I psychologically cannot handle having children. I still like them. Once they get to like 8 or 9, though, they start getting to like testing the boundary phase, and it's a little annoying. But I like the golden years of like, you know, between like 4 and 7, 4 and 8. And then after that, once they get into their like preteen, like a bit younger, you know, when they're like 9 to 11, they get a little more rowdy and kind of like annoying to deal with. And then once they get to like 13 and 14, of like, that's when you want to... That, like, once you hit 13, those are the years you want to try to instill curiosity and drive and wonder and like reality as much as you can, because that's going to shape a lot of their mental capacity for handling adulthood, essentially. Graphic ads. So it's time to use violence. I want kids. No, Bunny, you want what happens to make kids. There's a difference. But still, dear God, Bunny, now I'm worried about my pelvis more if she would crush her piercing. Yes. Don't worry, femboys can still get pregnant. We just have to keep trying. That's a great mentality to have. Both is good. Like, I'm short in cash because I throwed my brother and broke his door. Oops. Okay, maybe don't do that. You gotta stop with the birth control ads. It's getting annoying. Maybe if you would just hurry up and got pregnant, Twitch wouldn't give you birth control ads anymore. I'm trying. I get lots of small titty bra ads. Are you part of IBTC? Holy shit, holy shit. What do you mean by keep trying? You think the kid gonna pop out with the hopes and dreams? No, the concept of it is you just keep having sex. That's it. I know we have. You underestimate or overestimate my ability to retain information. I was pretty sure I was right, but I clarify on a lot of things when I'm not 100% sure I'm right. So I oftentimes will re-ask the same things over and over again. Apparently can't forget about Farfetch'd now though, so that's a thing. Which, by the way, we had a Farfetch'd on stream the last Twitch Plays Pokemon. I regret fighting the urge to get drunk. Where's my vodka? Avoid consumerism. Avoid the alcohol. Also, I have a tendency to speak before I think. So, like, I can recall information about things shortly after asking a question. I just have a tendency of not knowing about it that second and then asking the question. I still think it's odd I'm the one getting birth controls. I can't even get pregnant. Yeah, they want you to try. Or is it for like HRT stuff? Can't be sober seeing bunny messages. That's pretty funny. Jeez. Oh, hey, you finally got to dog. Good job, Kravik. You must have like what? 48 hours now? 24? This isn't even half of it, my dude. My mom thinks it's a good idea to pursue IED. Nice. Well, that's your follow age. So about 3 months. Watch time, I think, is the command. I don't think I had the ranks for 3 months. I think I had it for 2 months. Damn, that's impressive. Nim's been here for like 3 weeks. Or 2 weeks. I don't know. Nim, how long have you been working? I think since Very and I started yapping a bit.
Fuck!
190. Your bloodline gonna get fucked. Well, now, be nice. 193 hours, almost 200. Damn, I sometimes really forget how much in a month I stream. Well, for a while, but it was not really lurking until recently. Yeah, that's fine. I think Fall Age has like a 15-second cooldown or something like that. Fun fact, some kinds of birth control increase estrogen levels. Shouldn't all of them? I'm pretty sure that's how they work. Is it estrogen or progesterone? They depend, really. Makes sense. I am slow to read. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if all, so I say some. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's been 3 months. Oh, yeah, it has been a while, huh? God. Jeez, time goes quick. Hang on, how does birth control actually work? The hormones in the pills safely stop ovulation. No ovulation means no sperm to fertilize, so it can happen. This hormone also not going to read that one. Interesting. So what's the hormones in it? Hormonal birth control methods contain synthetic version of estrogen and progestin, which are naturally produced. Estrogen plus progesterone or progestin only. Oh, okay. I see. I have a problem with vodka. You should not have a problem with vodka. Drinking disorders are not funny. Okay, so yeah, not all of them do. I know there's some...
Hello, it's me.
Hi, Mobius. I know there's some pills that don't stop ovulation. They're just meant to manage it. Oh, wait, there's a whole fucking image here. Oh, cool, hang on. Follicular phase and luteal phase. Estrogen spikes halfway through ovulation. Oh, that one I had to explain a lot. Progesterone spikes at the end of ovulation. Is that for... Why, though? Okay. I had a problem with smoking, but then the turkey... then the turkey made me quit cold. Cold turkeys! Vodka should have a problem with you. Exactly. My ex used to get very aroused on day 3 of ovulation, like day 3 within her menstrual cycle, which coincides with apparently a peak in estrogen. Fuck you. So that kind of makes sense. Hormones are wild. And what does that do?
Fuck!
Adrenal gland. Oh, yeah, that. All right, we're gonna ignore that now. Bottle of vodka meaning isn't drink. I'd love to hear hormones. Oh my god. Shut up, Bunny. They say drinking half a bottle of wine a night is alcoholism, but a bottle of wine is only good for like 2 days. So all I'm saying is not alcoholism, it's a deadline. I'm not in control of your life. Do whatever you want. I'm only in control of the behavior in chat. I am not your parents. All right, I want to play some 14. Oh yeah, no, Bunny's always down bad. Same with Lucia. That's just how they are. Got that. We'll go over here. We'll do that. Final. Oh, Lucia. Nope. All right, I can change some stuff. Quick. There we go. Oh, I love it when it works. She strangles me. I can even tell it's his favorite chatter. Oh wait, I already am. Hardmark, you know I don't pick favorites. His final fantasy tied to the bed. No, my final fantasy? I want to be in the clouds. I think I always have since I've been a kid. Like I've always wanted to be sitting or standing on something. Wait. They're running around in their pajamas, how dare. But I've always wanted to sit on a cloud, way like thousands of feet in the air, and just be surrounded by all the light bouncing off all the nearby clouds. That is my final fantasy. She's in time for sleep. Gotta work in 8 hours. Users background noise. Take care, everyone. Hydrate, stretch, take yourself. Okay, Bart. Have a good sleep. I thought it would have been a kinky traditional wife. No, I wouldn't want a traditional wife. I don't think it'd work. I'm not traditional husband enough.
Die within minutes.
-40, so you die within minutes. Is it that cold up there? Yeah, it might be. Is it soft reducing frame? That was a long ass word. Colder, I believe. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd work with a traditional wife because I'm not a traditional husband, so it would have to be something else. Let's see. I'm gonna go look it up now. Now you got me curious. If you're talking about airline, no, I don't think so. $520 kilometers. That's crazy. 60, is it 60 Fahrenheit at 6,000 feet would only go down to 40 Fahrenheit apparently. Oh no, that's pressure, temperature, and density. That's a combination of all of them. Let me. Temperature in Kelvin. I want normal one. I just want a normal goddamn temperature. BRB foods. Okay, Bun. Welcome back, Hannah. Yeah, I think I was thinking cumulus clouds. I'm pretty sure they're pretty low down. I find it helps to treat my partner like an employee. I can double down on my impotent rages. Jesus Christ. When I come back to stream and hear talk about kinky wives, Lucia and Bunny being down bad. You know, standard shit. Right now, I'm trying to figure out temperature above sea level, giving like temperature, room temperature, sea level.
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
Oh, hi, Chips. Let's give me a spray bottle for chat. Ah, Cube. Ow.
May I teach Czech Danish swear words?
1,000 feet is a 3-degree decrease. When it's cloudy. When it's sunny, it's a 5-degree decrease at 1,000. Now that's probably not linear, so we'd have to find something else, but I got some number at least. I need it after my eyes for the last few days. I'm indeed a yapper. Oh, hey, you got the yapper achievement. Nice. My poor ass. Like, hey, everyone starts small. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, that's not what I'm... Where are cumulus clouds? Hang on. Guess what? No, because you're just gonna fucking poke me in the face. Yeah, cumulonimbus clouds are below 3,000 feet. So either stratus clouds or cumulonimbus clouds. But I think they can go up to high as yeah, exactly. Fuck off. How's Viper going for you? It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, cumulus clouds. Those are the clouds I want to be in. Not cumulonimbus, just cumulus. They're pretty low level clouds. They're very cool. So 3,000 feet?
Oh, looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Fun fact, the Danish word for castle is slot. Oh, weird. Just finished zombies, been here for a bit. Oh, okay, thanks for looking, I appreciate it. How was zombies? Wait, 3,000 feet is really not that high. Wait, how high is Mount Everest? Wait, that's crazy. It's 29,000 feet. That's almost 10 times the height of where I would actually need to be. I think I'd be pretty okay. I think 3,000 feet is not that bad above sea level. I think it'd be fine. Should have plenty of oxygen too. How'd you get your Halo thingy? Oh, it's bought. It's on the store. So much fun? Really? Oh, that's good to hear. He died, went to another world. It's not funny, 14 video on how to get divorced in the game. That's hilarious.
How long is the TTS cooldown actually? Timer started.
I think it's a minute. My Dragon Ball reference went over Delta's head, will cry. What was your reference? Died and went to another world? Oh, that's not a Dragon Ball reference. That's just an everything reference. It's not unique enough to Dragon Ball. I know what you're talking about. I mean, even the serpent's road or whatever is, I don't think that's inherent to Dragon Ball either. It's a fuck, what you call it? It's a reference to... Oh, my brain's dumb. Can't think of it at the moment. I know it's a reference to something else though. I don't remember what. So I apologize. I think it was a little loud, huh? Gotta play 14 at one of these days. We'll see. $40,000 damage on that attack is crazy. Oh, hey, you know what I don't have running? That thingy I like to look at. Oops. Let me just load that up real quick. COD died with Black Ops 2. I kind of agree, honestly. I'll fucking kiss you. Don't make me kiss you. That's what my girlfriend says. The campaign in Zombies is carrying COD at this point. Yeah. Campaign in Zombies is why I played in the first place. That boy! Goodbye, that boy. I liked Infinity Wars. Infinite Warfare. Jesus Christ.
Reward is on cooldown. Check back for it soon. The cooldown is 3 minutes.
Oh, is it 3 minutes? Oh, I have it right there, Mike. Right, Infinity Ward's a thing, yeah. My one of my old friends used to be rank 1 in Infinity Warfare. Campaign and Zombies are the only reasons I play COD. As long as they're good, I'm happy. I liked multiplayer until they started leaning too heavily on skill-based matchmaking, and then I stopped caring. Six iterations of the Black Ops franchise. You can blame Bobby Kotick for that. Maybe FPS leads on SPMM and it just ruins everything. On the other hand, somebody asked Twitch streamers also ruin every match for people. I kind of agree. I think, but I think the problem is we used to live in a golden age with gamers not like, we used to live at a time where you didn't get money playing games. So there was no one like hardcore grinding it. And then as the gaming scene developed, more and more people started playing. So non-SBMM games, like the average game always had one person dominating the lobby. It used to be me. And it was great. And then I started playing SBMM games and it was just like, I didn't get to feel like I got to do anything. I feel like my enjoyment of the game was determined by the developers, and that sucked. Nope, not that one. There it is. If the zombies is a sham. Sham! Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you mean, Tardbark. Let's take out round-based zombies and put it back in 4 years later. Fuck off, Triarch. I never even knew round-based zombies disappeared. Teach me that when your game is actually good. SBMM punishes you for being good. You know, honestly, personally, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I would be more okay with it if they were transparent. Like, for instance, hey, if you play our first-person shooter, we want our game to be balanced. And how we're going to make it balanced is you have a 5-game rotation. Your first game, you're going to stomp really hard. And you're going to have fun, and you're going to dominate. In the second game, it's going to be kind of close, but your team is going to win. And the third game, it's going to be relatively fairly matched, and you're going to have to try, but you trying can determine the outcome of the game. In your fourth match, you're going to be unfairly balanced. You're going to go up against people who are better than you, and you're going to have to really try, and you're not likely to win. And then the fifth game, you're going to get stopped. If they could at least be that transparent, so that we as players know that, like, we have a 1 through 5 games. You have your games where you're going to do really well, and you have your games where you're going to do really shitty. Right? And you just get to be transparent about that. I feel like I would be more comfortable. Because I'd be like, oh man, that game really sucked, but it's okay. Because my next game, I get to stomp. I get to get all the cool kill streaks. I get to feel like a god. It's going to be great, right? My first game is the enemy's 5th game. And then, like, as you go through that rotation, you know what to expect, right? And you don't get to leave and come back. Like, you don't just be like, oh, I'll come back tomorrow and I'll start off in game 1. No, when you come back tomorrow, you're starting off in whatever game you left on, right? So, like, it would be cool if developers were just honest with you on where you were in the cycle. You're going to stomp this game. You're going to kind of stomp the next game. It's going to be balanced. You're kind of going to get stomped, and then you're going to get stomped, and then it goes back to the start where you stomp the next game. Honestly, my problem is the fact that developers aren't transparent about the types of games, the types of lobbies the matcher is creating, and we just get to suffer and guess. DMZ Zombies. Modern Warfare 3 Zombies was really fun to play. And in my opinion, a huge breath of fresh air compared to the round-based stuff. I never played non-round-based zombies. However, personally, from the outside in, I would be interested. Because I played literally thousands of rounds of round-based zombies. I don't think it's wrong. I just think taking away shit to add different shit in is a dangerous move if you could just have both, you know? I remember when Apex didn't have SBM. One match we played against Asu, and the next we had a kid who didn't even know how to climb, and we carried him. Sad that the matches aren't like that anymore. Yeah, I agree. The Zombies identity is round-based experience. It's always been that way, and that's why Tarek was forced to put it back in the game. I don't think you're wrong, but I don't think it has to stay that way. I think having Zombies Classic, which is round-based, is perfectly reasonable. And I think having zombies new, non-round based, is also perfectly reasonable. I think having options is never a bad thing. I think it's when you take away options, it's a bad thing. Big open world zombie experience. Dude, I love big open world zombie experiences. Like, I probably would have had fun with that. Because I used to grind out fucking DayZ in Arma 2. I loved open world zombie crafting survival stuff. That was super fun. Now it might be a little different in fucking in Call of Duty, but yeah, exactly. If they kept round-based zombies and DMZ zombies, there wouldn't have been an issue. Yeah. That's my thing, is like, adding in new shit is never a problem. It's when you're taking away old shit to put new shit in that people are gonna get pissed. Because calling it zombies when the entirety of zombies was being round-based, and then calling it zombies and not having it be round-based, is a core identity change. You can't really get away with doing that unless you're giving people the option to not play it and like play it in the old way. But it seems like they did not do that. That's why I feel like things aren't bad, but most of the time the implementation of things is bad. Like, I don't mind SBMM if you give me a rotating like experience, right? You either give me fair matches all the time where it can go either way, or give me the spectrum matches, which is I go from stomping the enemy to being stomped. Don't give me no information and just say, well, have fun, you know? I have DayZ, I'm just so bad, I never make any progress. I just die every 5 minutes. DayZ's what got me into Tarkov, and I'm just happy with silly survival. Yeah, but did you guys play in Arma 2 though? Because like, when did Arma 2 come out? Hang on. 2010, so 14 years ago. Like, I'm glad they remembered what their identity was, but goddamn, it was bad 4 years for COD. See, you know what? You know what's interesting, Lucia? I've never played anything Arma. Oh, okay. Yeah, DayZ was originally an Arma mod. And then PUBG, I think, was also an Arma mod as well. Especially not like DMZ was fully open world either. It was refined to the Warzone map. Like, come on, have some innovation. I still would have probably had fun with it. I probably would have had fun with it. Honestly, I probably would have swapped between the game modes, I'm not gonna lie. But you Lucia, you say that? I have been waiting for a decent Battlefield game since 2014. I have been waiting for a new modern Battlefield shooter since Battlefield 4. And BO4 released when? 2013. But when did 2016 was Battlefield 1. Give me my Bad Company 2. Dude, Bad Company 2 was great. Bad Company 2's multiplayer was awesome. Bad Company 2's story was hilarious and fun. The destructibility was amazing. Do you know they had the audacity? They had the fucking audacity to say that they didn't know what made Bad Company good. Do you guys know that? It was like, I don't remember who it was, but one of the creators of it or whatever was just like, yeah, we don't know why people enjoy Bad Company. Ignore the eyeballs.
It's a bird, it's a plane, not it's a pilot puppy.
Is it my pilot puppy? Hello, pilot puppy. Hi, Christy. How you doing? Oh, I should hang on while we're yapping. I'll go ahead and queue. I'll just do leveling real quick. Last time I liked Battlefield was Battlefield 1. Yeah, I didn't play any of the old school stuff. The problem is, regardless of the devs, that corporate has mathematical formula for fun and it ruins everything it touches. Give them a pity match every 10 so they chase that one fun forever. Gotcha. Give them one good item out of 100 so they keep with the one copium. True. Yes. I agree, Tardbark. I agree that Activision, I'm pretty sure, literally tried to file a patent for changing gameplay experience based on microtransactions. It's a very real thing they were trying to patent. And then they got caught with their pants down once that patent got leaked and said, oh, no, it's not in our games. No, I don't believe you. How you doing, Christy? Give me Bad Company 2 and a Battlefield 4 style games back and I'll be happy. 100%. I would not even be on this game. Dude, I religiously played Battlefield 4. I loved that game. What cesium? The metal. Yeah, that was that metal from the short that we talked about that was highly reactive that literally ignited when it touched air. Milsim operations back. Yeah, Milsim stuff is cool in Armor 3. You can do a lot of that. What's up with Nicki Minaj running around with the Titans from Attack on Titan? I have no idea.
Of the day. Given the latest Twitch drama and rumors, Terry's always drama and rumors. What would be your second choice of streaming platform if Twitch was no longer an option?
YouTube. Immediately. No hesitation, YouTube. I don't trust to literally, unless the company has multiple billions of dollars, I don't trust them to be able to host a long-term streaming platform. Speaking of which, I'm excited we're finally, after 15 years, getting a Skate 4. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wait, did you respond? I'm tired, maybe a bit tipsy. Oh, there you are. Sorry, your name was in the middle of 3 messages from Mobius and is also pink, and my eyes just kind of missed it. Sorry about that. Because everyone's got pink names now. Why tipsy? Was work that bad today, Christy? Pink gang. It's fine, I figured that's what it was. Yeah. One of us, one of. Yeah. Is it because I'm lightweight and had a drink? Oh, I see. Well, I hope you're doing well. I'm a pinky from doom. Pinky, a pinky in the brain. Narf! Pinky in the brain sounds fun. I fucking knew that was Bunny. I was like, that sounds like something Bunny would say. And then I read the name of the person who sent it. I got a pinky in the butt. Nah, too small. Wouldn't feel anything. I don't think forcing double weave on Viper was a good idea. Maybe my attack speed's just too high, but I really don't feel like there's not enough room for reliable double weaving on Viper. Like, we used to think Monk was bad with being ping based, but yeah. No, I skipped work today. I'm too tired. Oh, I'm sorry, pup. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, how was Florida? Green is best name. Green's pretty good. I like green. Anyway, back to work. Gotta work on some shorts for Halloween. Love you, doggo. Have a good stream. Thank you. I hope your McDonald's thing goes well. I hope you can, you know, afford food and shit. I'll take DMZ was actually fun to caught. Lark. No to suppositories. Carl it and you'll say differently. No, I won't. Monk got a slight overhaul. Haven't heard anything but good about it lately. Oh no, Monk and Stormblood and maybe Shadow Walkers, but specifically in Stormblood, I remember people being like, "Oh my God, Monk ping." Like Monk was one of the worst classes to play on ping, and now it's definitely 100% gonna end up being Viper. Not even streaming today. Oh wow. The plight of people with small hands. But it was fine. Meeting with a friend before they moved across country, but it was 6.5 hours drive each way. Holy fuck. I would not be able to do that. Well, I might be able to do that if I'm on a bike. Like the sport. Yes, lay me on ice and push me down a path of ice. I think cable A is good. Game B. So I'm just glancing over my sound stuff. I want to make sure that everything's visible. A Path of Ice and Fire. Isn't that a book? Isn't that a dragon book? Something of Ice and Fire. I had to pull over and nap like 3 times on my way home. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. Someone really went, let's play billiards on ice. It's a Song of Fire and Ice. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Lucia. I appreciate it. Go work. Go have a good night. Oh, Lucia, how's your finger doing? It's doing better? Oh, good. I may be a bit small. I wear a size small. I think I'm medium to large. But I always wear oversized clothing because it's more comfortable. It's also a movie, Fire and Ice, which was used to rotoscope to make phenomenal animated with the tiniest string of bikinis. Wait, what? Sorry, you got me interested in tiny strings of bikinis. What movie is this? The dragon book that got transferred into a movie? I lurk. Have fun. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Fire and Ice. All right, let me look. Fire and Ice 1983. All right. Oh wait, yeah, this does look kind of familiar. So essentially what they did was they took real people and they just fucking drew over them to make it animated. Not the worst of ideas, but damn, that must have been expensive. I also wear oversized clothes. I just buy clothes that are meant to be oversized. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I love oversized clothes. Tarbark, I have a question. Is Uncoiled Fury supposed to be something that, like, is used whenever you have it, or is it saved for ranged phases? Save for range, but don't let it overcap. It turns into something more at 100. Okay. All right, thank you. I figured it was going to turn into something else because it feels too clunky right now. Although when I buy hoodies, I usually get large because I like when they go to my knees. That's fair. I wish I was small enough for shit like that. I'm slowly getting a pile of stuffed animals. You know what? Stuffed animals are amazing. Don't let anyone ever convince you otherwise. Don't let anyone tell you, oh, this is not manly, or oh, only children have stuff. No, fuck you. I have stuffed animals. I like sleeping next to soft things. You can sleep on a goddamn board. That doesn't make you cool. I like my soft shit. God damn it, Bonnie. I don't know, Delta, the board is probably cooler than the massive plushies, temperature-wise. You know what? Shush. Just because you're technically correct doesn't mean you're right. You guys make it too easy. You're too easy. Go sit down. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Skimpy tank. Tank of bikini armor. Basically one extra McDonald's run a week from being large, or one less away from being a medium. This is my curse of never finding well-fitting clothes. Are you just size? Like, are you just a tall or stout sizing? Because like some people's body shapes just naturally are not what like the industry uses, you know? Whenever I'm sick, I lose a ton of weight. It's probably water weight. Scout-sizing? What's that? Explains why I'm below 100 pounds again. I mean, is that where you want to be? Just gotta get the side of the thing faster. Yeah. Stuck in the middle, 6 foot, probably 190. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I actually 100% see what you mean. I was when I almost told my gonna be. Oh, on AoEs. God damn it, I'm done.
Going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Dude, I was missing so much DPS by not knowing that ability did that. I'm trying to gain weight. Peanut butter. Peanut butter is insanely calorically dense. You want to gain weight? Make peanut butter and banana smoothies. I feel like if you don't like peanut butter, there are other options. Sugar is also insanely calorically dense. Flour kind of too, so eating pancakes for breakfast will also help. Damn, good damage. I bet I'm politically calorically dense. Are you made of mostly muscle? Because I'm pretty sure, is muscle high in calories? I mean, muscle and or fat, but I don't remember which one technically has more calories per pound. It's been a while. I mean, it would make sense that it'd be fat. I know fat has 3,500 kcal per pound. Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. Also makes you fuller longer. I see. Nice. Good, I'm glad. For me, I think my weight just comes down to how I appear. I don't really track it outside of that. If I look good, I don't care how much I weigh. If I look bad, I don't care how much I weigh. But my physical appearance is also tied to the lack of working out, which I do want to get better at doing. But I kind of can't given my situation. So I'm really stuck between a rock and a hard place right now, unfortunately. I didn't see your message, Mobius. I just didn't reply because I was like boss starting. Does Pictomancer have any damage buffing? Like anything that they use that increases team damage, or are they purely selfish? Never think you look good, and that doesn't matter. I know when I look good. And I know when I don't. Pizza Mancer? No, Pictomancer. Although Pizza Mancer would be great. I'm an elemental bender. Oh yeah, what do you bend? Pizza. Pizza's not an element. Ask the Italians. I don't care if I get hit by this. Oh wow, it actually didn't snapshot then? Okay, cool. Okay, have fun with the lurk fun. Zawaldo! I really need to put fucking True North on my my hotbar somewhere. Somewhere I'll actually use it. Damn, we're fucking speeding along.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Yeah, thanks for paying for my food. I appreciate it. I wonder if they'll LB here. This is a really good run of this dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. 12 minutes and we're almost to the third boss. Actually, yeah, 12 minutes and we're almost to the third boss. Closer to 11 than 12 though. Oh, I'm so glad they let me keep it for that long. I don't have what I need for this. I don't know if that technically counts as an attack. He does, though. Oh my god, a Pictomancer already has 2 Vuln stacks. That's insane. They're just like full damage right now. I'm like, nah, I don't give a shit. Itadakimasu. I know it doesn't mean eating, but like, can't help but wonder what it actually means. My, what a large audience you are. Fuck that up. I'm gonna fuck that up. I was gonna use it, but okay. Well, we can eat it together. JavaScript. Wait, I didn't see that guy's name. That's great. I love that name. That's great. That's a great name. Dude. Kind of nutty damage, not gonna lie. Nutty compared to what was going on. I mean, almost twice as much damage as her tank. Which seems really high, but Warrior is not that difficult to do, so like, I don't know. How long for this one? 16 minutes, Jesus Christ. Dude, I'd probably get a faster thing going in the MSQ. Yeah, 8 minutes. Oh, Viper level 100. It's reawakened that expands 100, non-Uncoil Fury. Uncoil Fury expands into 2 other abilities at 92, but the same logic applies. Don't let it overcap. You can bake it into your normal rotation, blah, 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 blah. Open abilities, reawaken stuff. I think bang, Death Rattle, Uncoil and really related abilities 3 times. Okay. So it really is just a burner filler skill? That seems really unintuitive. Like, I like it for maintaining damage at range. Like, I really like it for that. Like, I just hold on to it. Like, once I hit 3, I'll throw out 1 rotation. But like, I feel like I would almost never use it as long as it's not capped, because it seems like such a great range usage. Like, if you get, like, if there's circle AoE that forces you out of range, that the damage you do with that ability is so much higher than just throwing your range shit, which is only a potency of 200, right? Versus a potency of fucking, what is this? 680. So it definitely seems like, it definitely kind of looks like the answer to not having damage at range, which I like, because one of my biggest dislikes with melee abilities is that they expect you to just do this at range, which is fine. Oh, it's higher than everything else except Reawakening. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it definitely does a shit ton of damage, but personally, I would, like you said, as long as it's not overcapping, right? As long as it's 2 or 3 or whatever and you don't lose one, I will almost never use it except for downtime mechanics. Like mechanics that force you to be out of melee range. Until like the end of a boss fight, in which case I'll just dump whatever I have left. But that is kind of nice about having 3 stacks of it, is you don't really have to feel obligated to use it, because you have the 2 stacks you get from Vicewinder, and then the 1 stack you get from Serpent's Ire. So now that being said, if we're talking about opener, then it's a bit of a different story. Because if we're talking about potency, if we're talking about just vacuum, no other whatever, then it wouldn't matter. Now, if we're talking about specifically raid situations where you're trying to pump out the big damage in the 120-second windows, then you might be sacrificing damage by not using it because of the buffs from like Devilman or Embolden or like whatever. Yeah, baking it into the rotation is not considering you as melee, but having to sacrifice uptime. Yeah, I like using it. I like using it to keep uptime for avoiding mechanics. Probably not the most ideal situation to use it in outside of... No, sorry. Probably the most ideal situation to use it in outside of in the opener where everything lines up. So like, it kind of depends, right? Are you getting more of a damage boost using them under the party's damage bonuses, or are you getting more of a damage boost by not having to use your standard 200 potency throw? The answer to that determines whether or not you use it in the opener. But if your opener doesn't consider that, but it should, right? Like if anyone has said, well, how much damage can we do in a single like burst window? I'd be like, you'd have to use 1 Vicewinder to get your buffs, and at the end of the Vicewinder popping Serpent's Ire, and then immediately, so basically for me, right, for me the opener would look like doing this to get my buffs up first. What do you mean to, oh right, sorry, right, turned off. Doing this to get your buffs up first. Once your buffs are up, immediately doing this and then going into this, because now your buffs are up, so this is empowered, and this should still line up with all the damage buffs. And then I would probably throw in one of these since it's the highest, and then I do this again just to get the next stack, because at this point I'm probably out of opener time, right? So if we're talking about X amount of global cooldowns, that would probably be what I'd be doing right now for an opener. Get your buffs up, immediately go into your damage phase as fast as you can to start your 120-second cooldown window. Out of your damage phase like that, use Vicewinder again, because it's a super high potency damage skill that you want to use under your burst window. But I think by the time you're done with that, potentially a lot of the buffs have already fallen off, and that leaves you with 2 resources to be able to use for later. which is kind of where I would want to be at anyway. So it does seem like potentially the opener allows you to have some of that stored for uptime later in the fight. Me when I go into walking and I throw bits at myself. Does anyone else? Hang on. It almost looked like the same walk cycle for Dancer. Also, can we agree that the running animation for Viper is really dumb? Like, look at this. Doesn't that look really dumb? I feel like that looks really dumb. I feel like that looks similar to Ninja's run cycle. Sprint, sorry. Maximum weeb. You know, I used to actually really like Nin back in the day. Back in Stormblood. Actually, you know what? Back in Stormblood, a lot of the DPS classes felt really good. They really did. Nin was complicated, but I felt like everything had a purpose on it. And as I was like leveling it further, it felt like things started having less and less purpose. Nah, Nin's run is way cooler. Maximum weeb. Then again, back in Stormblood, like, Nin was non-optional. If you were doing raid stuff, you had a ninja. And if you didn't have a ninja, you were losing pretty sizable amounts of DPS. Because, like, Nin's, like, raid DPS was insane with Trick Attack. Trick Attack was literally a 15% damage boost for your entire party or something insane like that. Like, I'm pretty sure they changed it so now it only applies to you and not your party. Well, there's some weird things they did. I know they have something else which applies a 5% damage boost, and then like Trick Attack still exists for 15% damage boost, but it was like not really the same. It's weird. But back in the day, Trick Attack and Stormblood was I'm pretty sure a 15% damage boost, just flat out on the boss. And Nin still did pretty respectable damage. So yeah, if I remember correctly, it was Dragoon, Bard, Nin, and Flex. I think you could take whatever you wanted for your third. If you were learning, you were probably taking a red mage. If you were greeting, you were probably taking a Sam or a black mage. But yeah, so the reason why it was Nin, Bard, and Dragoon was because Bard had party buffs for damage, but Bard also had something unique which would increase piercing damage, and Dragoon was also party damage with their capabilities of like doing the raid wide increase, and they did piercing damage. And then you had Nin, which is a 15%. Like, if you were world firsting in Stormblood, everyone basically had the same party comp. When I started playing with Opera's RAM usage limiter, and then the memory usage doubles after I set a limit. Is it because it's using something else now for management? Where before it would auto manage? hi, Ruby. All right. Oh, I can do that. How you doing, Ruby? Oh, hi, Tia. I think it was the other way around. Darg had the piercing bonus and Bard did piercing. Yeah, that might be in it. That might be it. But yes, actually, I believe you're right. I believe it was the other way around. Yeah, they had whatever their skill, whatever the barking flowery skill did, I think increased the damage of piercing attacks, which was kind of weird. But yeah, I believe you're right. I'm also doing good. Thank you for asking. No idea. It was at 500 megabytes. Jumped to around 1,000. Could be a web page or something you have open. Yeah, it's nice to see you again. I love seeing. Like, I don't mind if like you're not here for the whole stream, but it's really like nice to just see kind of same faces popping in and saying hello. You know, it's cool. It's very validating as a streamer. Also, I only have the stream open. I have no idea. All right, enjoy the cutscene simulator. Sometimes I miss 8-Man Fruitorio. The cutscenes were like a glam fashion show. Yeah, I don't remember why they cut it down. Oh, it was because it was a dungeon and it was giving people like anxiety going into 8-man content. Wish you could skip the talking in this level. I agree with somebody else who said if the game knows that nobody is new, then it should allow cutscene skipping. You still can technically skip it. If you exit the game client and come back, it'll skip. But I don't like to do that if there's sprouts to the party. They revamped it for duty support. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna stand here, I don't care. One bath. I'm a tank now. There we go. Sorry, guys. I forgot how loud this dungeon is. Now I'm not blowing out your ears. Now it's just me blowing out your ears. Get it? Blowing out your ears. Don't judge me, I'm a dumb dog. They don't do much damage, yeah. I used to avoid them, I just kind of gave up. Like right now, this is one of those things you can skip. And I would skip it if like I had a healer who also knew how to skip it, because you used to be able to skip it before and it was fine, but now I think they do enough damage that it's uncomfortable to skip it on a tank if you don't have self-heal or like one of the heal pots, which I do have. But I'm going deaf in my right ear. Oh, why is that? But I don't mind. It gives me time to look at you guys. Hi, you guys. How's it going? Everything from the right sounds really dull and quieter. Well, if you start having vertigo attacks, you're getting what I have. And I'm sorry. I'm hearing it's my own problem. I'll stand in it. If I'm taking a berry tickles. Yeah, that's fair. Don't know what vertigo's like, not gonna lie. It's when you spin around really like a bunch. You spin around, and then you stop moving. That's what vertigo is. I don't wish it on anyone. It's one of the worst experiences. You literally just straight up lose control of your body's like central processing systems. It's really weird. As a vertigo sufferer, and not even like vertigo suffering as like that person who kind of gets it every now and then, like BPVV or bipositional proxy vertigo or whatever. No, I didn't get lucky and have that. No, I got unlucky and got the more severe kind. That being said, my ear is doing really well today. I can hear out of it. Well, I mean, I'm not completely deaf in it, which means I can hear out of it. There we go. Boom. Yeah. Keep an eye on it. I'm giving our healer something to do. Oh yeah, that's potential too. Cleaning your ears when there's a wax buildup is a little more dangerous. Maintaining your ears is much easier. You need to be careful because if you're like gonna go in there with a Q-tip and do it yourself, you can compound it by making it worse. Sometimes it's legitimately better to go to a place and have them clean out your ear for you and then maintain it by using Q-tips. Just maximizing your uptime. Heck yeah. Clean once you get used to cleaning your ears regularly, it's one of the best to feel. It's like, for me personally, it's one of the best feelings. Getting that like good scratch on the inside of your ear canal. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I've curled my toes a couple of times by getting a good scratch in the inside of my ear. Yes. You need to get your ear flushed first and get it nice and clean, and then you can maintain it using Q-tips. But it needs to be cleaned properly first. Like, I don't have a problem using Q-tips because I clean literally every day. It's like a habit of mine. So, and I've gone to the doctors for my ears, obviously, because I have an ear condition multiple times, and they're always like, wow, your ears are really clean. I'm like, yeah, because the second they feel dirty at all, I clean them. But once you get it good and flushed out, then you don't have to worry about sticking a Q-tip in there. But yeah, you want to make sure they're clean first. And it is a procedure you should get done somewhere. It's not something you should just like try to do yourself, because you can do more harm than good. Your tympanic membrane is really soft. You could do that too. You could do that too. You can clean out with water or try to clean it out with water. But yeah. You primarily just want to get the wax to fall out. It can be really difficult. It can be really difficult. It's safer to do it at a place Because then you know for like mainly one of the reasons why my recommendation is getting it done at the doctor's is because you know for a fact it is clean. I would be too anxious about doing it myself and then just being like, I hope it's cleaner than using Q-tips. If you went to a facility or you went to a location, they have like the scope to look in your ear canal, and you can know for a fact it's clean. Yeah, you're gonna add it to the list. There are you can look at home remedies for like stuff you can do to try to get some of your wax out if there is a bunch in there. You know, reputable things recommended by doctors, just to kind of like get shit moving around, because if you do it enough times over a long enough period, it'll clean it out on its own. And then you can, instead of getting the procedure done, you can just have them look in your ears and be like, hey, is this clean enough? And they can say yay or nay. But yeah, I love cleaning my ears. It feels real good. And had to have potatoes pressure washed out of my ear. Yeah, you might just be prone to it. Once you get it done, you can keep up with it though. Trust me, there's no better feeling getting a good fucking scratch in the inside of your ear canal with that Q-tip. The thing is though, is times 4 I'd gone through 10 sets of ear tubes for fluid buildup. Well, inner ear fluid is a bit different, but if you're not cleaning the wax out enough, you will hold in moisture, because the moisture can't, like, your tympanic membrane allows the passage of like water, like moisture, like it will dry out because it's exposed to the outside air, right? So it allows moisture to pass through it, and that can help deal with inner ear or middle ear stuff, but it's not significant. You just might have a very set of internally oily ears. I don't know. I have a long history going to the doctor for my ear. Fair enough. Yeah, I would say get used to cleaning them. Get used to understanding what it feels like for them to be dirty and what it feels like for them to be clean. That's one of the biggest things that I find people who have like ear buildup or stuff, they just don't understand clean and dirty feeling in their ears until like it's done for them. For me, I'm able to tell because I keep my ears habitually clean. So whenever I feel like there's any sort of like oil, not like physical things, but just like a film or oil film and it's not dry, I immediately clean it. Immediately. I Q-tip my ears at least once every 3 days. Sometimes I'll do it twice a day. Sometimes I'll forget for 4 or 5 days, but for the most part, I average out at least 2 or 3 times a week. And doctors don't normally recommend it because most people can't do it healthily. The skin on the inside of your ear is extremely thin and very sensitive. So if you're harping on it, you're really digging around, you can actually cause like minute tears and have microbleeding and like have scar tissue buildup and all that bad stuff. But I've been doing a relatively gentle / like gentle aggressive cleaning for fucking, dude, I don't know, like 20 years. Like, it's been a long time I've been doing it, and I haven't had any problems with my ear except for being unlucky with my vertigo issues. But I don't blame that on cleaning out my ears. I blame that on chickenpox, because there's some research done that the chickenpox virus inside of your body can get into your ear and reactivate in your ear, in your inner ear. It's really weird. It's really weird. Oh, hello. Hi, Coco. I had chicken box. Yeah, I'm not saying you have what I have, but like, you could. Mine was, you know, a roaring issue when I first started losing hearing in it. It was like a, or that was me getting it back, one or the other. Yep. But what I have is rare. Like it is less than 200,000 diagnoses a year in the United States. What I have is rare. The chances of you getting it are pretty small. Yeah. The amount of people who don't use their anti-knockback abilities is insane. I swear, most players don't even know they have them. My uptime. I'm gonna hop on Skyrim. Okay, Mobius. How you doing, Coco? I tried to skip the cutscene. Why does her face look so fat? Something about the lips and face structure on the new Mikotes are weird. Oh god, this dungeon takes so long. Go faster! Cheese? You gonna cheese me again? Weak. That was weird. Well, at least this one's voiced. Yeah, the cheese is better. Ah, you missed. Ah, damn it. We had somebody else throwing cheese earlier today. Who was it? Oh, Bard. Bard, I think. Bard enjoyed throwing cheese. Bard's not here right now, though. for whoever pays me the most.
このエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。虚偽で塗り固められた競争、義変によって作られた街、満着するために語られる神。欺瞞に満ちたエオルゼアに。
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in AOS is to believe in nothing.
それを除き、恐怖を拭うために人が戦う。おかしいとは思わぬか。
Ogashiyo.
この地を守るというエオルゼア十二神。
Mama no Eosia.
会うなら再び呼び下ろすがいい。あのカルテロンの時のように。
Anotonin taking away the Oni.
そして神を
そして
対象としてクリスタルを食らわせエーテルを吸わせればいい。
God, I wish I knew Japanese.
村は気づいているはずだ。
I know some of it.
また万神に
I don't know enough of it to have any like
その力
actual meaningful conversations, but more like passing phrases.
この真実を知ってもなお愚かな民が偽り
Konowa, Konowa, Kono.
賢人類ゾアまでもが神にすがったのはなぜか。
How's it going?
王さが王が為政者が力なき弱者だからに他
Oh, just shut up and let me beat the shit out of you.
人の世は人によって支配されてこそ初めて存在
Do you fear death, Jack Sparrow? Also, can we have
他者との争い
can we have a gold form like gunbreaker ability? Like when you use gunbreaker like damage phase, can it turn you like into a gold aura, you know? As a callback to this, because that would be pretty cool. Because we have Super Saiyan Blue on fucking on Viper. I want Super Saiyan on Gunbreaker for this. Although this is more of like Frieza's gold form, but whatever.
欺瞞に満ちたこの地で愚かな民を救うための真実はこの一点のみに他ならない。英雄と呼ばれる貴様たちを倒し我が力を天下に示そうぞ。エオルゼアの
If you throw cheese, you're cool. But I can't throw cheese. Wait, can I? Ah, I can't throw cheese at myself. That means I'm cool. Oh. Oh god. Ah, oh well. No way. Wait, please help me. I made mistakes. Oops. Well, damage reduction, sad times. Great shame, whole family. saw slow. Oh, maybe it was ignored. Motherfucker dodged my limit break. Ow. You can get him down to 0.1% before he does that move. But yeah. Level up. The delayed heals. Well, they're gonna be sorry about. What are we at now? 98. All right, we're probably just gonna do duty support. Not gonna lie, because I do not think I'm gonna get a queue in a decent amount of time. What are we at? 9 minutes and that 13-minute run. Yeah, it's probably better just to do duty support, honestly. That's kind of sad, but whatever. I feel like if DPS had more responsibility, that DPS players would divest into other classes to play. I feel like because DPS has no responsibilities, fuck. Like they won't move on to other things. What are you doing? Negative damage? Are you fucking healing them? Why is this taking so long? I actually don't see any damage numbers popping up from anyone else. If I start damaging right now, I might not see anything. Oh, they're doing 1,000. Numbers are in blue. Just hard to see for me. Almost took 2 minutes to do 1 pack of mobs. Holy fuck, dude, his support is so goddamn slow. I don't like using this ability fucking 3 times in a row. My god. No, not the losing of kibbles. And my chat, how could you? We only support winners here. If you're not a winner, you're not allowed to be here. Only winners are in my chat. You guys? I appreciate the they're literally just actually not doing damage. There we go. All right then. I've apparently done 97% of the total damage in this dungeon. The other 3% is from the NPCs. So it literally would be just as fast soloing this. That is that's a thing. Everyone in chat leaves. No, you're all winners here. I mean, unless you're playing the kibble market, then there's a different story.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Yes, please be patient for ads. Thank you for watching ads. I do appreciate it. It does feed me. Ads are good. I always like to break down. I think I need to do it again. But I normally like to break down how much money in ads I get every week. Or not every week, but every month. Just so people actually can see that, like, no, you actually do pay. By watching ads. It's good. It helps. Everything adds up. Every dollar matters. Let's see, what are we at? 8 minutes, 24 minutes. Annoying, but whatever. Spin, 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 spin. I actually wonder if they do. I need to figure out if they do more damage or less damage when I'm because I think the way this mechanic works is it lowers the damage output to match your damage output, so that even if you're bad or good, that it goes at the same speed. I think. It's been a while. Ready for critical heals. Oh, no, it doesn't record it correctly. Okay. I was hoping it would record it correctly, but it doesn't appear to. If you're wondering why I'm not spending my gauge, it's because I'm saving it for the boss. Is it more valuable here? Yeah, probably. But I want the boss to go fast. Holy shit, this is taking so long. $12 minutes to the second boss. Not 12 minutes to beat the second boss, but 12 minutes to get to the second boss. Yum.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs.
Thank you for watching,
pay
ads. I
for
appreciate
dogs'
it.
Food bill.
I got clipped by the spawn of the fence, and it fucking gave me paralysis, which then made me die to that. That sucks, dude. All right, we'll do it again. I'm gonna use this before the fucking NPC does. Beating the crap out of a creature, doing it again.
Just saw that White Mage cast Medica 3, time to kick him for the team for not being 100% safe MG up.
Wait, Medica 3 doesn't even exist. Is that part of the joke? Oh god. Pretty sure Medica 3 doesn't exist, right? It's just Medica 1 and 2. Oh, it was upgraded. Oh, okay. So what, more regen? Is that all it does? Or does it do shield and regen? Because we need more shields in the game. Just more potency, so it's Medica 2. I still love the fact that we have that fucking meme of I don't want to hurt, I only want to heal, and you can't make me, or whatever the fuck that white mage mission is, where it literally makes fun of like people who would only use white mage for nothing but healing, and it's like, no dude, that's not how you play this game. There's literally a character in the game that's specifically about that in the white mage quest. You have to do damage. Don't have to hardcast anything. That's crazy. No wonder why your damage uptime's so high. I mean, you can just pop Medica 3 and then never have to worry about healing anyone. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Tarbard. Nice. Big gambles, big wins. We love to see it. Jeez. Why does dude have so much health? My god, man. I realized you're in a dungeon with an NPC. Yes. It literally takes so long for dungeon queues. It's faster to do it with NPCs. It was a 9 to 10 minute wait for like a 20 or for like a 12 to 15 minute dungeon. It's just straight up faster to do it for NPCs than it is for waiting. Is it still slow as balls? Yes. Is it faster than queuing? Also yes. Unless you die, and in which case it sucks.
They started to put these little mini boss type NPCs in dungeons now. The level 99 dungeon and last level 100 dungeon are something else long.
Yeah. Oh no, we finally won. That only took about 3 minutes. Weird. Oh, he's getting back up. Oh, Fates 2. You haven't even seen my final form. I can do that too, bitch. Iron Mouse run. What's the matter? Not sub to Iron Mouse anymore? Oh, Lucia? Oh, I fucked up there. Did 2 tails in a row? I thought he swapped between them. Oh well. Oh, he does not. Okay. Showing up on my screen? Yeah, your sub might have run out like recently then, because I'm not seeing it. It's also not showing up in the overlay either. Damage, love to see it. How's this? I know enough Japanese to know that. 26 minutes, which, while slow, is still faster than a 16-minute. Still exactly the same amount of speed as a 10-minute dungeon wait for a 16-minute dungeon. Either of these things are useful to me. Jeez. Pop into a trials real quick, get to 99. I'm 99% of the XP. Dude, I could actually literally do a fate here. Oh, except for that one. You know what? I probably could. Let's try it. So what happens if my trial pops first or my fucking... I beat this fate first. God, how long ago was Stormblood? 6 years? Ah, you can still stun fucking fate bosses. That's great. Fuck that one up. $41,000 XP, huh? Well, that has definitely been toned down since it used to be. No. I don't care. Oh, I was in the middle of doing, yeah, that's right. We can keep doing that. I forgot I was in the middle of doing all the Aether current questy thingies. I can't fly here, that's right. Sad. No flying doggo allowed. No permit. Oh, oh, there you go. Cheese? Heck yeah! Is that the rock? God, these attacks came out so much faster in A Realm Reborn. Feels so much snappier. A couple people didn't make it out. Is it Lucia? Of course it is. Don't poke me! Stop it! I do not allow! We weren't gonna get the phase 2. Or rather, we weren't gonna get the second level of the limb break. There you go. The second I see myself get bigger on screen, I know it's you. All right, where are we at? Level 99. Let's go, bitch. No, my high level. Not again. Man, they really want you. They really want you to keep up with the fucking items, huh? Just as my lowest. But I don't want to be the right eye level. I just want to, dude. I could do more damage. Fucking 10 or 20 eye level lower than the dungeon recommendation than most pickups at full eye level can do. Let me in. Oh, free 99 gear. Yeah, that's right. It is for 99, isn't it? Where was it? Where was it? Main Dawn Trail City. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. The one with the little marketplace. Is that the one with the marketplace? Yeah, it's this one. Right, it's this vendor? I'm pretty sure. Rogue Ninja, and yeah, I gotta put all this stuff back. Because I'll be using it for other things. That's why I didn't want to get rid of. That's why I didn't want to update any of my shit until now, because I know I'll end up probably, as long as this is all 90 stuff, yeah. I know I'll end up using all this. Do we get gear outside of it? No, we just get the gear, right? Yeah, just the gear. Okay. Leggies. Booties. What do you mean? Oh. Then I wanted to go into my thing and get rid of these. There we go. $662. All right, cool. So long that takes 12 minutes. Oh, god damn it. And that's just what it took last time for that to queue to pop. So like I had a 12-minute one that took 32 minutes. So need one level. Probably 2 runs in duty hang on, let's see. Doesn't give me a lot. It gives me some though. You know what? We'll do 26-minute long dungeon for insta queue. Worth. What do you mean it doesn't match my oh, it's the weapons. Okay. All right, that was weird. Bonk. Hi, Hammy. Welcome back. Quickly into the freight elevator. Fuck. My mom's watch keeps track of menstrual cycles? Yep, that's a common thing. RAR. ASCII editor de Samiko. That's a hell of a name. I had no idea. Yeah, that's a thing. If it's an Apple Watch, it makes sense. Apple Watches have been trying to push a lot of their like development stuff recently, like for keeping track of. Wait, is this just one pack? Hang on. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Yeah, they've been doing this whole thing about keeping track of like menstrual cycles and sleep rhythms and like all sorts of stuff. I brought cookies. Heck yeah, we have cookies. Actually, hilariously enough, my channel currency is called biscuits. So like, yeah. Yeah, we have cookies and kibble. Yes, the gamble all command is very useful now. I'm glad I added that. Okay. I don't know. I figured that's something we needed to interact with. I guess not. Do you have percentages? No, we don't. I could probably put it in the game. I could probably put it in though. Wow, my brain just fucking decided to reset there for a second. How hard is it to math out 25%? Not that hard. I see. It'd be cool if I could get damage reduction while in this mode. My brain farted again. Not gonna lie. Vasoconstrictor. Hey, that's cool. I know what that means. There's like vasodilators and vasoconstrictors. Quite hard when you have. Well, it's more about making the program do what I tell it to, and I don't need to figure that stuff out myself, really. It's more like I might have overcapped there. It's more like I can just do, like, if I know it's a percent, I can just force it to do times like 0.25. Ah, I've already hit the. Man, I'm really floundering with this run right now. No, not you, me. Oh, how hard is the math out 25? Take 10% of something, half it. Take 2 10s twice, and then add the 0.5%. Ow. Holy shit, almost died. Is it? Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna save some biscuits. All right, Coco, you do that. I struggle a lot with math. Yeah, the halving could be a difficult part, but basically 25% can be like move the decimal place to the left once, take half of whatever that is, keep that in mind, double what you have, and then add the half. It's easier to write it down. Mental math I don't expect. Yeah, OP heals. Fucking insane. Look at that heal. Oh my god, just look at that healing. Dude, bloodbath going crazy. Holy shit. Hi, John. I mean, the benefit of having a percent is more that, like, you don't even need to know how much you have. You just be like, I want to do a gamble. How much do I want to gamble today? I don't know, like 10%. 10% of whatever I have. I don't need to get, like, I don't know what I have, but that's fine. So I can see the value in it. I don't think a lot of people would interact with it, but writing it would not be that hard. I just basically need to check if there's a percent sign in the second parameter or first parameter, and if it is, then splice the digit into a 100th of its value, then multiply that by the total kibble the person has, and then I'm done. Oh, interesting. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, John. I'm doing good. We're just slowly picking away at leveling Reaper. So if you run far enough away, it just spawns them. Apparently not the tank though, which is funny enough. Death becomes you, bitch. Wow, my combo brain just died, apparently. 8 hours and 26 minutes. Gotta get them double digits there, boy. Handsy. Touchy lady. Touchy lady. Hello, touchy lady. Oops. I'm just really brain dead right now. I am not paying attention. I'm probably gonna die during this boss. Not gonna lie. Pushing the button. I was not pushing the button, never mind. Don't look at me. I may have made it, but I can't control it. Oh. That looks glitchy in my eyes. Oh, right. Well, I'm glad I didn't die there. That would have sucked. Just die in literally the last like 5% of the boss's health. Whee! That would have been awkward. Why do I feel like I'm at an airport? Anyone else? Anyone else feel like they're at an airport in this area? I feel like I'm at an airport. Oh, fuck that up. Shiny Pikachu. Oh, nice. How much is it worth? Are you rich? Oh my god, it's Ghosty! Hi Ghosty, how you doing? Wait, why am I standing here? Good to see you! Or not, I guess we're not going that way. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, cheese bomb. Not sure, but it's not too expensive. Boo. Have you been, Ghosty? Oh, I don't have any more of those. Chilling on lunch. Oh yeah, that's right. You work late, huh? You gotta leave me on at your PC at home. I don't know what that means. That is a bunch of words and letters. How's work been today? Busy and tired though. Holy shit, it's a giant turtle. Come here, turtle. Don't worry, I'm a tank. First good. Okay, you do that. My cat would do who knows what. Just starts buying all the things on Amazon somehow. Cat figures out single-handedly how to end up using a computer just so it can get its own treats. Tank me, big tank. It's the turtle life for me.
Delta, can you shut up? I'm trying to think.
No. Why does the NPC tank keep going further and further away? It's gonna reset this creature, I think. Oh, is it because she keeps getting bounced back? You scared it. Dude, this is such an annoying mechanic. Yes. Wait, have you been watching me at all, Tardbark? You must not have been watching. Dead. Dead. Tardbark must be doing something. Haven't watched the polls. Yeah, no, I've been mass polling. I've been dragging the tank into the second packs the whole time. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing this without. Oh no, I have my buffs. Okay. Hey, almost 200. Nice. Any fun news from the store over the last couple of days there, Lucia? Oh, Lucia, Jesus Christ. Ghosty. $54. Pretty good considering how often you work, not gonna lie. 450 hours. God damn. Oh shit, I forgot that. Oh well. Not really. Or not right now. Okay. You know what I just got a hankering for? I got a fruit roll up. Just perpetually short-handed. Are they not hiring or?
No, that's unhealthy. You get raw room temp broccoli instead.
Ew. Ew. Gross. You're not walking to me. I was waiting for Meow to show up. Five months and 1 day, huh? All the NPCs. Yeah, big jackpot. Let's go. Of course, I win the jackpot after it's nerfed. I mean, yeah, but also. Been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. How do I have a 2-month badge if I've only been following a month? Hey, Lucia, if you follow for 2 days and you're subscribed, how much time does your badge go for? Casino was rigged against us.
Hello, imbecile.
Hi, Meow. I don't want to do that again. It takes so goddamn long. Bark! Take me through a public dungeon for once so I could, not for once, but take me through a fucking run of this dungeon so I can get closer, at least enough to like, at least enough so I can like queue a main thing and like quickly get it over with. I just want one run. I only want one run, just one.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Yeah, easy slots, you always win. You always win easy slots. One run. Yeah, I only want one run. Just a quick like 15, 16 minute run. Because that's quick. I don't know. So, Usha, when you sub, you get the 30-day badge. Then when your 30 days are up and you sub again, you get the 60-day badge. Then when your 60 days are up and you sub, you get the 90-day badge. So when you subscribe, it counts the entirety of the length of the next badge. Right? So if you follow for 1 week and just subscribe, then you subscribe for 30 days. So you'll only be following for a week, but you'll have 30 days worth of subscribery. You're welcome, Lisha. Yeah. Yeah, it's how much is paid. The like, even if you do 6 months ahead of time, you still tick every 30 days, so you can't like get the 6-month badge immediately. Or no forgiveness. Forgiveness is earned. Cross world, let's go! No one has a 6-month badge yet. Correct. Not here, at least. Correct. I think the 6-month badge is coming up in a couple of days, though. There you go. Sounds about right. Something like that. Or is that the 5-month badge? Because I waited a month. No, I think we might be delayed by 1 month. Yeah, we might be delayed by a month. So it might not be next month, but the month after. I think. No, people are getting the 5 months. So yeah, I think it's in a couple. I think it's in a week or two. Yeah. Oh, I fucked it up. Damn, that sucks. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, would be better. assuming that you have the 3-month. I think no, Mobius. There is no 4-month badge. It's 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. I think. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12, 18, 24. I think after 3 goes 6 months. The tank is made of squish. Is it a dark? No, it's a paladin. No, I have all 710. I don't know how they're squished. Are they just not using any? Are they not using any cooldowns? Went through all of my healing. Oh jeez. I'll keep an eye on their thingies. I don't know why she's still pulling. Okay, so you just pulled the... All right, well. There you go. Still haven't seen a cooldown yet from her. Divine Benison's shield is so fucking tiny. It didn't even completely go over the number of the party list. They need to do something about Divine Benison. I think it should be more than it is. Okay, you're not gonna turn the boss around? There we go.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs.
Thanks for watching the ads. Boy, howdy, I sure wish I could hit my positionals without the boss moving all over the place. That'd be great. Fine, it's a pickup group. It's fine. It's fine. It's faster. It's faster than doing it normally. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, boss. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, you didn't get hit by it. Oh, interesting. I'm not moving for my positionals. I refuse. Wow, it really did that much damage without all 4 of us there. That's crazy. Yeah, that's why I went to the back. I'm gonna burn through this real quick. I think it's this way. Sure, it's this way. Elevator boss music. What would elevator boss music even sound like? It would be the most anticlimactic boss ever. Wow. Alright, there's a Shieldtron. Gonna have to use more than that, though. Looking for a Rampart, a Sentinel, a Rampart. Huh? Oh, I'm targeting the wrong thing. Did she literally just... Oh, no, there's a reprisal. Okay. That's better. That's cool as shit. That animation is super cool. I think a shady cicada. That's a great name. She already used sprint. Oh. Sorry, I just assumed she was gonna keep going. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, well. Hurt my 10% damage buff. Big numbers go burn my brain exactly. Her movement is really weird. Why would you like make moves to go to the boss and then stop, and then go to the boss and then stop? Battle Whitney, let's go! That was a great battle, Whitney. I managed to get it right for my big burst phase. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Oh, wrong button. Over here. Hi, Hannah. Welcome back. How you doing? Battle Litany should be coming up here soon again. I mean, if they use it. Nice, that's what I wanted. Dude, holy shit, I did 35% of the total damage and Tardbark did 22. Tardbark just barely eked out our tank in damage. Holy crap, I smoked it. Very EP, still have a lot of work to do tonight. I haven't even started recording for my shorts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, shorts is a time. Shorts is a time. Oh boy. Sprint button, please use it. You have 710. Girl, I swear to God. There we go. My brain turned off for a second. Big EP. Well, I hope work goes good, Gwen, whenever you get back to it. Oh, we can't. At least I don't think we can. Can we? Yeah, no, we can. Cannot. We cannot. Save the damage for the turtle. I think out of everything I do right now, shorts is probably mentally the hardest. Or like the most taxing, rather. I don't understand how our Dragoon's doing the least amount of damage amongst everyone. Yeah! Thanks for hanging out, Gwen. I appreciate it. Thanks for stop by saying hi. Why did I start getting the southern... Why did I start getting the southern drawl there? That was mighty weird. Bye. Sure, you can bring this to the turtle, right? Yeah, we can. All right. Turtle. Yum. Yeah, he does a lot of damage, by the way. I'm gonna eat this. I can probably eat another one. Starbucks should be, yeah, we should be okay for me to eat this. I hate running out of this turtle's damage mechanic. I'm just gonna try to burn it out as fast as I can. She's got so much health though. Holy shit, you fat ass, just die. Why do you have to be so goddamn fat? Holy crap. Alright. It's not you, Hana. Are you a turtle? No, I don't think so. Not my dragon. What are turtles but shelled dragons? You realize you cannot argue with me because I am correct. I completely goofed that. Wow, that was a really bad series of inputs on my end. Try that again. I didn't listen to the group, and I was right. Toddbark, how could you? Oh shit, I'm fucked here. No! No, I didn't look at the cages. No! I don't remember this boss at all. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely wiped on purpose, for sure, for real. Actual for realsies. Definitely wiped on purpose. Reset, go faster. Where's my battle, Whitney? Unbelievable. I trusted you. man still has not used the battle litany. Oh, right, he's not exactly the... Yeah, alright, fair enough. Basically, for that one, you just always walk in front of her and figure out which one goes in the opposite direction in front of her. Oh, I missed that. Oh well. For this one, there's one side that's safe that you can go to. Whatever one's opened. Yeah, so over here by me. So basically with that one, it goes into a corner and then goes back all the way to the end. It's whatever side that doesn't go into the corner of. You just go to the opposite one. Oh no, not this again. Yay. Penis. Penis. Well. Anyway. So I started slashing. I just found out they brought back the exploding pack-a-punch pistols and they got rid of it? The fact that they ever got rid of it is like incredibly disheartening. So yeah, whatever side it doesn't go into the corner of. Oh, I got too close. The only downside of doing that is I jump right back in after it goes by, and then I forget about the part that returns. It was just as fucking long as an NPC run, dude. Are you kidding me? It was 26 minutes. Our other DPS did less than half of my damage. Oh. Dude, that's so fucking upsetting. Don't ask how I found out. Wait, did you die between rounds and then instantly pack-a-punch your weapon? All I ask is for a tank that does more damage than my support, my fucking healer.
Okay,
that's all I want.
The next team can't be as bad.
I hope not, dude. I hope not, dude. The Dragoon did less damage than the Paladin, and by a significant margin. It was basically 1 DPS. And even I wasn't doing that good. I was doing okay, but I was still falling off of my my rotations. I probably could have eked out another couple percent at least. You want to do one more? See if it's as bad? Okay, we'll do one more. Surely it's better, right? Surely it's not bad, and then I literally just fucking leave in the middle because I get to 100. Okay, we have a Pictomancer. Oh god, we have a Dark Knight. This could be very good or very bad. Oh, almost just said GG's by accident. Okay, our Pictomancer is actually doing shit before a fight. Let's go. So I started blasting with some zombies where my personal space. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. Where you're, I see what you're putting down. I'm picking it up, but I see it. It's there. Carter, you gotta let me know if this Dark Knight is less squishy than the Paladin. Holy shit, our Picto is kicking ass, dude. They're like super out damaging me. Let's go. He is. Oh, he is more squishy? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's because they're level 99, that's why. They're not level synced. Oh no, not the cheese apocalypse. No, I only have 300 biscuits. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is going so much faster, dude. This is going so much faster. I'd like to point out that I did 27, you did 28. Our Picto did 28 and and our tank did 13. Our Picto? No, our dark. Our tank, yeah. So our tank doesn't know how to do damage. But thankfully everyone else does, so this should go pretty fast. I touched grass, guys. I'm okay. I touched grass. I didn't have my things I needed on. Fix that in a second here. Okay, Hana, thanks for lurking. Not gonna lie, the sound effects for that mode, super cool. That is a fuck. That does a fuck off amount of damage. That is crazy. Yeah, our Picto is out damaging me by 4%. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. I think it's because I'm 99, not 100, and I think I get a shit ton of damage at 100. Run! Oh god, that's right, we have a white mage. I can't stun out of I can't stun out of because white mage. Everyone using sprint, waiting for the tank to use sprint. Wait, we have AoE sleep now? Wait, since when did we fucking get AoE sleep? What is this? Oh, this thing's so fucking tanky. I'm feeling good about this damage run. on this boss. I'm feeling good about my damage output. Dude, you have an insane amount of damage. You have too much damage, Tardbark. What did they do? What did they do to healers? How do you have so much damage? Oh, I'm gonna do the thing now. We're doing the thing now. What's the in between? Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is so much more damage. Pipes. Is that Liz? Fucking knew it. Hi, Liz. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it again. Hey, Pipes. How you doing, Liz? Nah, fuck it. We fight the turtle. The entire team disagrees with you, Tank. We fight the turtle. Fight the turtle. I want to fight the turtle. I want to fight the turtle. Let me fight the turtle. Go. Come on. I want to fight the turtle. Come on. Fuck it. I'm pulling the turtle. That damage phase is insane now. Having a weave in between all of that is crazy amount of damage. Wait, how is he getting canceled out of that? Oh, he's getting slapped. That's fucking nutty. All right, my brain turned off. Woohoo! All right, I'm interested to see how much my damage goes up now with this ability that weaves more damage between my damaged face already. Oh, wait. No, I can't equip anything because we pulled too early. Sad. That's insane. Yeah, that hurts. I missed one. That's gonna be really weird to get it right. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Oh yes, the very laid back, nice music. Bonk. Whew. Hey, I kept up with the Pictomancer. Nice. That was 20, little under 20, 19 minutes and change. Victor did great. Our tank. Well, they could have done better. Oh, hey, there's a minion. Well, the tank missed out on the minion. Insufficient inventory space. Oh, I got a hug. Yeah. Yeah. I got a 93. I knew queuing, like, I knew Tardbark's rolls. I was like, how funny would it be if I fucking won this? I was right. I did win it. Why do I look like a jester? What is this? And Oof. All of my accessories were level 90. Hey, we're catered that. Let's go.
Welcome to Godhood of DPS.
I want to check out just how much damage it do. Watch it immediately get nerfed. Oh, these swords are pretty. All right, let's go find a dummy to smack, huh? Go to my personal dummies. Actually, I can't use those. The ones on Isabard should be fine. Viper just shits everything out. Victor and Sam could do more under the right conditions. I like Sam. All right, let's see. The holy mother of God. Yeah, a lot. Actually, more than that, because I came in with someone else already doing things. $50,000 damage. Dude, that is probably one of the coolest damage bursts in the game, up there with like Dragoon's damage phase. Because Dragoon's damage phase is pretty goddamn cool. But like, just the sheer amount of fuck you energy that comes out of that burst window is insane. The amount of button pushing. Just all of the buttons. $18,000 consistent. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Also, the only thing White Man got for damage is 5 points of the dots and Glory 3 squared 4 at the end of Presence of Mind. I time my big AoE stuff for the ad phase on boss. AoE. Yeah, but it wasn't that one. It was the one before it. Oh, did that have ads? Oh, that did have ads. Okay. I was like, dude, your fucking your damage was like up, like, because I wasn't doing any ad damage. I was just still focusing on boss, so that might be why. It was good shit though. It was good shit. I might do. What do we got now? I gotta go unlock dungeons, don't I? We have that one. There's got to be more, right? Yeah. What are the two Thardbark, what are the two like post dungeons? I'll go unlock those real quick and then do those, and then I'll probably call stream. Oh my god, dude, I did that without any materia too. Oh fuck. Dude, I completely forgot about materia. Hang on. Also, am I the only healer in the game that dots everything as we move? Oh yeah, weird. Why don't people do that? I used to do that, Alexander, Tundra Valley, the Stray Boat Dead Walk. People made an uptime strat because boss mechanic is bullshit. I used to do that with Bard. Odd water walls. He used to dot everything. Solution 9 is where we get materia, right? Or do you have materia I can grab? Just not sure where the materia vendors are. If I had to guess, they might be in there. Those are probably the dungeons. Ah, I see. Just kill the pal trainer with a small fox. That's hilarious. Materia is straight again. Straight again left. Merchant Mender, probably. No, obviously not. It was gold. No. No. Not the collectible appraisers. The Willy platform behind the counter. Oh, I think I see. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, thank you. Critical hit plus 54, dude. That's gross. Crit 1, 2, at least 3. Yeah, I should have enough for.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Be patient.
I'm not overmelding because. Yep. That should be capped, right? Yeah, it's capped. It's not. That is. It's not. Is it crit hit determination or is it crit hit direct hit for this patch? 58. That's fine. Zoe Griswold weren't shit to me. What does that even mean, Lucia? That works. Crit, 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 crit. Direct hit. Okay, so it's crit. It's direct hit then. Crit, direct hit, determination. Web. That's a bot. Well, they might not be, but I'm gonna poke them anyway. They just select any pronoun. Hi, Mimi. All right, what do I need now? I'll probably just spend money and buy some materia, just so I can get set on this. And cheese. Oh no! What did you enable? Oh. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, the cheese! Ah, missed. Dude, 400,000 for this thing? 390, 375, 2, 3. All right. Crit max, crit max. 1, 2, 2 crit max? Yeah, 2 for crit max. 60k. G Fuel. Funny. And then what was the other one? Savage Aim and let me see. Heaven's Eye. $690 level, let's go. Oh yeah, it's the start of a new expansion. You can make some good money doing doing materia. All right, now I don't think I can meld this myself, right? Yeah, I'm not a high enough level. My disciple hand. Oh well. Give it all to our pick tours incorrectly melded. Wait, you don't have any materia? Why aren't you doing fucking do this shit?
You can get it melded at the same spot you can buy it in S9.
Just yeah. Do the leveling or alliance, either one. But if you do leveling, adventure, or need, you can just spam this shit for the crack clusters. You get it every single time you queue it. It doesn't have a cooldown. So if you want to get 10, you'd have to do 10 leveling, but like, it's fucking Z's. Yes, I want happy woof, please. Woof, woof, woof. 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 Spectate right. Yes. Spectate right. Yes. Spectate right. Yes. Aiming. Direct hit right.
Ads suck, I know. Your
Why?
eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Oh. Oh, this is the crit one. This is the crit one. Oh, wrong one. That's a crit one. That's a direct hit one. And then this is a direct hit one. What are fucking, what are they called? What are the healers running? What is like White Mage run for materia? I'm not on Crystal anymore. FC stuff going on in Aether. Oh. Oh, yeah. Crit and then direct it as a determination. Well, I have some leftovers. I have 2 direct hit leftovers and 3 critical hit leftovers if you want them. I don't need any materia. Okay. I mean, if are you melded? Are you just not like over melded? Because like materia is a 10% change. If you don't have any materia, you're doing like 10% less healing, or you're fully melded. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't have materia to give me. Oh, okay. No, yeah. Not a problem. Sorry, my brain said you don't have any materia meant you weren't melded. All right, I was at 18. Now that we're melded, let's see what that changes to. 2,500 critical, 1,800 direct hit. I'm gonna look at her. Emo bunny, RP and stuff. Yeah, fair enough. All right. Home gear helps, by the way. Hey, I'll read the message in just a moment. You go to sleep. I don't go to chat. Bye, Coco. Thanks for hanging out. And I guess throwing cheese at me, I guess. Oh, really? Interesting. What's tome gear? Not weekly gear, the non-weekly gear. That's cheese. Oh, I sat on this for too long. Ball. Oh, I almost hit 20,000. I'm gonna dump this. I hit 20,000. Let's go. Barely, but I hit it. Market is on the floor. Yeah. The general consensus of the response is, yeah, no, that's literally grooming behavior. Petting and scritching is how you groom animals. Wait, what? Is it, yeah, is it Alira and Marie? Yeah, I'm getting rid of them right now.
700, weekly is level 720, and the normal raid gear is level 710.
Did you get a message from them? They joined literally like 10 or 20 minutes ago. Okay. Basically, I think whenever I see somebody have bought baby jail and they're on the web browser, I'm just immediately getting rid of them. Non-weekly I7. Weekly is 720. The normal rate is 710. Okay. Wait, weekly is only 720? We get a new tombstone. We get a new tombstone, what? Halfway through the release or something? Because there's no way, because like, we got what, 660? Like, the tombstones change over the course of a patch, right? I came across a short about a response to the claim that petting animals is just tricking them into thinking they're being groomed. The response says, yeah, no way, that's literally grooming behavior. Petting and scritching is how you groom animals. Yeah. Installed what? I don't know. I don't know what you're referencing your question to. Stock will drop below 10K and I will be a majority shareholder. I should, you know what? You know, it's funny you say that because I can actually make a limit of stocks. What if I made it? What if I made it so you could trade stocks? You could sell back to the market, right? Like you could still sell back into the inventory, like back to the bank or whatever. But like you could also sell it to other people in chat. That'd be interesting. Soft Chips Ahoy tastes underbaked. I agree. I love Soft Chips Ahoy because I like my underbaked cookies. Demand a full kibble reset. Tome here is 720. I mean, a 710 weapon is just fine. All right, that's what I was gonna do. Oh my god, I have to have an LOS to reset it. I like my cookies literally like 20 minutes out of the oven when it's still almost hot and it'll melt in your mouth. 20 minutes out of the oven? That's a long time, dude. I eat them 5 minutes out. Don't listen to me. I am actually an anomaly. I have eaten hot food so much in my life that the inside of my mouth is basically leather. I can put near boiling / boiling temperature items in my mouth and be okay. Like it's kind of a problem. I have actually pushed it to the point where I ate something hot and I was like, this is fine. And then I felt myself killing the nerves in my mouth. Like I actually felt myself giving myself like 1st-degree burn. Yeah, no, I legitimately am nerve damaged. No, I'm good. I heard it. I'm pretty sure I've already heard it. I'm good. But yeah, my mouth is capable of eating food no one should eat. I'm pretty sure I have a picture on my phone that I took like years and years and years ago of me eating an apple pie that was, I'm pretty sure, like 190 or 200 Fahrenheit. Doug likes putting hot things in his mouth. Yes. Oh my god, Galathor, no. I'm hungry. I think I'm hungry because I fucking died earlier in stream. How do you even taste things? Well, when they're that hot, normally I don't. Sometimes I do. You're probably the raid one, right? Primarily, I believe my body has figured out that if it overproduces saliva when I eat something hot, it cools it down faster. So whenever I eat something that's really hot, dude, like my mouth fills with spit because it's trying to protect itself. Oh, it sounds so bad. All right, which one of these gets me the dungeon? Something stray in the neighborhood. If you don't look good, Ghostbusters. That one? Okay. I got 2. My face when I can't take screenshots of EU4 loading screens, so I can't share this dope ass loading screen. Get ShareX. I got ShareX years and years and years ago, and now I swear by it. It's the only screenshot application I'll ever use. I can take screenshots of full screen stuff too, I believe. Good night, doggo. Oh, good night, Galathor. Thanks for saying hi and saying good night. I hope you sleep well. Skip. Oh, god damn it, I gotta remember how to go over there. Alright, send me over there, Yesterland guard. Honest to god, the theme switch for this is just fucking crazy. Some interesting bats. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call stream a half hour early today. Or on time, one or the other, depending on how these dungeon quests go. I want to get one of these done. You motherfuckers. Oh, you have too much health. I don't give a shit about this. I just can't win. Get stunned, bitch. You. Alright, fuck you in particular. Fuck off. Now then. Oh, look, another world. I found it on Reddit. We're saved. Oh, you found the image. I see. A duty finder has been updated with a regular duty. Let's go! Time to do this duty. Less than 5 minutes because I get to do this for a quest, so I get priority queued. Okay. Oh. Ice basically insta-queue? You'll love to see it.
I can't wait to watch this healer struggle.
Oh. One of these times, one of these are gonna hit. Jesus Christ, it lagged that far behind on all of them. Oh, there's a warrior, never mind. Warrior outdoing me in damage. I'm still getting used to this whole interweaving thing in this mode. There's royal headness thing. Yeah, that's fair. I'll just sit here in shame. Wow, I hate this. Probably could have done that better. Bam, first dungeon run and all that. Ah. Alright. Well. Okay, so this is a boss that's really designed for not melee, because apparently fuck you, melee. I hate this. I hate everything this is about. This boss is annoying.
Told you this mechanic is bullshit, lol.
There's just so much like and now I'm dead. There's just so much shit. I have no uptime whatsoever. Dude, I have like no uptime and I still have a shit ton of damage. What is this? That sucks. Like, I don't mind the difficulty of the dungeon. Like, I don't mind difficult mechanics. I don't like mechanics that are like specifically are taking you out of a fight. You know what I mean? I only have so much ranged damage. I mean, that fight is a physical DPS's best friend, like physical range, for sure. I think it would have been fine if there was just less bullshit running around, that's all. I think it's just annoying to have to... I think there's just too much dodging. I don't mind that they're random or anything like that. I just think there's too much dodging. Just watched Philly and grind up her teeth. She had removed, put it in a blender and made a smoothie out of it and drank it. And that right there, my friends, is why I'll never be a big VTuber. Because I will not do shit like that. Holy shit, an entire Ferris wheel came down. That is amazing. Oh, did I overcapped, so well. Get nukes, bitch! What in the fuck, right? Thankfully, I only died once there. Thankfully. Not sure if run away or go towards. Yeah, okay. That's not a very clear mechanic though. Of like, oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm not paying attention to that at all. Don't care. Oh, okay. I guess I need to move. I'm still alive. Everything's fine. Okay, that one wasn't as bad. Still kind of annoying, but not as bad. She is first and foremost an actor. Yeah, that's true. That too. Besides, it's not like you can't eat teeth. Like, it's just... It's the psychological thing of it. It's just calcium. Like, it's not, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing bad in it. Who thinks of that? Somebody whose job it is to think of that. That's like the thing. That's one of those weird things you have to keep in mind. It's actually our job to come up with like shit that's gonna make you go why. Because if you can get people to think about you, you can get bigger. Creepy dolls! We love creepy dolls! Can you just stop moving, please? I'm in my position. Just hold still. Fine. Hold still and take it, damn it. Better than one that drinks her own piss. Yeah, that's true. I mean, is eating your own teeth and drinking piss really that much different? At least one's mostly water. I don't know. Like, can you stop? Fucking Christ. I literally kicked her ass to stun her and she died soon afterwards. Who the fuck is drinking her own piss? Somebody's done it for... Somebody's tried it. I guarantee you somebody's tried it. All right, it's that one thing from the thingy. Oh man, he just wants a big hug. Really? All right, well, fuck me then. Oh, did I overcap? I got no well. Oh, we're supposed to go to our own sections? Oh, okay. Well, I have no idea how to do that. Oh, I need to become a ghost. I see. I guess. Okay, hey, I guess we're just doing that one dungeon. Oh, I see now.
The glowy platforms turn you into a ghost/flesh. After the mechanic resolves, the boss casts flesh/ghost whatever to kill ghosts/flesh.
He said a ward against flesh, so... No, he said a ward against spirits, so I stayed as flesh. What the fuck? What happened? I matched when I matched as a spirit when it said spirit, and then I died as a flesh when it said flesh? Dude, I don't even know, honestly. Wow. Oh, okay. It is what it is. So this is what I'm talking about when I mean unreadable mechanics. There's nothing in this game should be unreadable. Like, something ward is a really bad translation, because you can either ward off your kingdom and protect your kingdom from invasions, or you can set a ward against things, which means to do something bad toward the thing. So by saying flesh ward, you can either mean protecting flesh, or you can mean protecting yourself against flesh. So like, the actual translation of that skill ability is garbage. It's actually garbage. And that's what I mean by, like, you can make really difficult mechanics. You just need to make it so that when somebody sees a name or cast or something for the first time, it makes sense what it's trying to convey in terms of, like, doing things to you. No, I didn't look at the cast bar because I had this giant fuck off title in front of my face that told me what it was doing. So I didn't end up looking at the actual cast bar itself, which is more annoying somehow. I don't know. But that's all I wanted to do. So, I could have fucking... Really? I have 2 completed quests? Oh, I do have 2 completed quests. Okay. We'll get these quests turned in, and then I'm gonna call stream. The ward is during the ghost mechanic, and it follows it up with the kill cast. Yeah, it's just weird. Oh, I'm fucking... Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. It's also one of those... It's also like... I don't mind the first boss's mechanic systems. But it's more like Savage tier than a normal dungeon. A normal dungeon would show you like the line paths that all the creatures are gonna take. Oh, is this the fucking trial like tier 1, tier 2 shit? Oh no, it's a stone sea and sky. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't inherently think there's anything wrong with the dungeon. I think they just dropped the ball on the quality of life. Really? None of them? What about that one? Really? All right, well. It's my own fault. Ironically, normal players perform it. Yeah, I think the only reason why is because people don't care about their uptime. I care about my uptime a lot. I don't like things peeling me from the boss unless it's an expected boss mechanic. But when it's a mechanic that's like, yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff running at you. You might be able to stay on the boss. You might not be able to stay on the boss. Then it's annoying. But if it's something where it's like, this boss is making a fucking circle of death around it and you have to back away, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I don't like the weird... That weird, like, sort of forced downtime, not forced downtime thing. I know a lot of people would just walk away and do shit, but yeah, that dungeon really sucks for melee. Probably also sucks for black mage. I bet you Pico does great there. Picto? Picto. I say Pico because I keep thinking picometers, which is smaller than nanometers, I believe. And micrometers? Yeah, it's nano micro pico. I keep thinking picometers, not picto, like pictograph. All right, that's it for me, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow. Been kind of chilling on 14 for a bit, but maybe we'll do some just chatting tomorrow. We'll see. And then, so the 31st is coming around. It's going to be right around the corner. We are going to be doing something special for Halloween. Brand new game, never before seen on this channel. We will also be having a new redeem to feed me treats. I don't know if I have tricks. I haven't really thought about it that much, but we will have a treat redeem where you can shove candy in my face. And we'll be doing a completely new game. We'll have an item on sale for Kibble that'll give you a new command, so look forward to that. And there will be an achievement for showing up on Halloween Day if any achievement hunters out there want to collect that achievement. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I don't really know what I'm going to do tomorrow, but we'll